Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. After the whole shot.
Come on, let's get it going.
All right, day 2 of Collegiate National Racing going on, the national championships. The titles are up for grabs after day number 2. At the end of the day, we will crown the champs. The individual and the team championship going down today. But we've got the ladies locked and loaded, ready to go right now. Let's introduce you to the girls. Rita Fedewa, Belmont Abbey. Florencia Hopp, Lindsey Wilson. Lily Campbell, Lindsey Wilson. Aubrey Salisbury, Michigan State University, and Zoe March for Lindsey Wilson. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 1, Collegiate National Championships, day number 2. Let's get down to it on a Sunday morning, taking this one downtown. Well, it looks like it's going to be Belmont Abbey taking it into the first turn, down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Fedewa on the top spot, looking for Campbell. Campbell picking it up on that 2. Lindsey Wilson, where you guys at? Make some noise out there. Coming in out of the second turn, Salisbury on the move right now from the back of the pack, coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to pick up a spot along the way as he comes back around, but it's all Fedewa on the top spot. She'll run it back through in and out of that last turn. Going to go Campbell. Campbell picking it up on the 2, back to the line. March will get the 3. Salisbury picking up the 4 on the way back through. Hopped for your 5. More ladies on deck right now. For Belmont Abbey, Sierra McDaniel, Emma Ryan, Lindsey Wilson, Alexandra Hill, Marion University, Abigail Reeve, Marion University, and Caitlin Farmer. Lindsey Wilson, lock loaded, second rack of the ladies. Big snap on the inside. Got to be Farmer taking this one down into turn number 1. She'll kick it off. In and out of the Syndic turn, down the 2 straightaway. Reeve Hill, Ryan McDaniel all doing a little shopping in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Marion ramping it up down the 3 straightaway. Let's see if she can get a piece of it along the way. Farmer hanging on that top spot. Got to be Hill looking for that 2, driving back through the last turn. In and out, we're going to go last straightaway. Still Farmer. Farmer on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Hill for the 2. Reap for your 3, 13 of the 42. McDaniel and Ryan on the 4, 5. More ladies on deck right now. For Lindsey Wilson, McKenna Martin. For Marion University, Sierra Samhammer. For Lindsey Wilson, Lola Patillo. For Marion University, Brianna Winter. And for Belmont Abbey, Danielle Fuster. Lock loaded, ready to go. Third rack of the ladies. Big pop out of Martin. Winter going to head down into that first turn. Got to send it around the outside. Oh, Winter's going to ramp this one up. Down the 2 straightaway, getting things kicked into high gear as we go on in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Samhammer charging hard down the 3 straight. Martin trying to ramp things up, looking for the ace coming out of that last turn. Let's see what happens. It's all Winter going to bring this one around wire to wire. She'll get it wrapped up. Coming back down to us. Looks like it's going to be Martin for the 2. Samhammer for the 3. The D-Bike Patillo will pick up the 4. Fuster for your 5. Nice run by Winter, taking around the outside on that one in that third rack. Fourth rack of the ladies, locked and loaded, ready to go for Marion University. Piper Yockelson. For Lindsey Wilson, Layla Massey. For Belmont Abbey, Kaylin Miller. For Belmont Abbey, Kalani Smith. And for Marion University, Ellie Brent. Locked and loaded, last rack of the ladies on deck. Big snaps out of Marion, taking this one downtown. Looks like Yockelson going to get the hard drive into that first turn. She'll kick things off down the 2 straightaway. Ellie Brent looking for that 2. Massey picking it up on the 3 as they head in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Lindsey Wilson colors coming down the 3 straight, trying to make it happen. Belmont Abbey, Kalani Smith trying to drive it around through those last couple of turns. The short shoot coming back at us. Still got this one wrapped up on that top spot. It's all Yockelson bringing it back to the line. Yockelson Brent going to go 1-2. Massey for the 3. As she comes on back in. Yeah, Rita Fedewa had been pretty dominant with that ladies group yesterday. Let's see what happens. You guys ready for the boys on deck? Ready to go? For Belmont Abbey, Zach Drinkard. For Marion University, Cameron Wing. For Lindsey Wilson, Ian Davis. For Marion University, Nicholas Parhea. For Lindsey Wilson, Sawyer Holly. For Marion University, Jordan Davis. Marion University, Wyatt Clark. And for Lindsey Wilson, Bobby Conley. Big snaps on the inside. Got to be Wing driving the boys down in a turn. Oh, lost one. Oh, ran him right over and kept on trucking through that one, Lindsey Wilson, as we head in and out of the second turn. Conley on the charge down the 3 straight. He's got a little pull on Wing going into the short chute. Let's see what happens on the way back through. It's got to be Conley. Conley on the top spot as he drives it back around. Conley gets it done. Wing for the 2. Back to the line. 71.6 bike. Ooh, Holly going to get the 3. Clark for that 4 spot. Nice drive by Conley out of the second turn and ramped it up down that 3rd straightaway. Drives it on home. We'll give the Conleys a little shout out early in the morning. I know Mom's probably tuned in. The boys at the firehouse will give them a little shout out. Got another one on deck, locked and loaded, ready to go. For Lindsey Wilson, Nicholas Hagen. For Marion University, Jordan Callum. For Lindsey Wilson, Spencer Cole. For Lindsey Wilson, Latoro Merlot. For Marion University, Josh Treerise. For Lindsey Wilson, Ricky Carter. For Marion University, Solomon Goodwin. And in here in spirits with the broken wing for Lindsey Wilson, Noah Salisbury. Oh, big wheelie out of the gate. Looks like 5-time got to be Callum taking this one down in a first. Uh-oh. A little low, driving into that first turn. Slid out on the bottom side. Callum running the show, though, down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Spencer Coltrane picking it up on that 2 spot. Looks like it might be Carter running on the 3 as they head for home. Down the 3 straight, in and out of that last turn. Still got it wrapped up out front. It's all Callum, Cole, Carter, 1, 2, 3. Back to the line with the National Issue number 10, Solomon Goodwin. Picking up the 4. Downriders back up. Give him a little love. Give him a little love on the way back through. We got the 6 and under mixed open on deck right now. Aspen Bergstrom, Finley Davis, Nixon Abbott, and Elena Zimmerman. Locked, loaded, ready to go into the amateur rounds. Sunday fun day. Don't forget, they've got 50-50 going all day long here at the Cajun National, day number 3. Don't forget, get those tickets. Zimmerman, Abbott, Davis, Bergstrom, kicking it off downtown. Looking for that top spot. Pack BMX colors, running the show in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Got to be Zimmerman running it down that 3rd straight. Got it locked in. Got Davis checking it out. Finn the Missile trying to ramp things up down that 3 straightaway. Abbott and Bergstrom trying to charge hard. Moto number 1 on the track in the regular moto rounds, coming back down the line. Got this one locked up out front, still getting it done. Zimmerman going to run it back to the stripe. Going to go Zimmerman. Davis 1 and 2 back to the line. Abbott will get the 3. Bergstrom for your 4. GG the Giant, Southwell, Wesley Pruitt, Meeks, Clark, and the Jet Davis down the 2 straightaway. Nobody's touching the Giant on a Sunday fun day. Southwell, Factory Black Crown. Dropped one off in turn number 2. Get that rider checked out right away as they go down the 3 straight. Wesley, Pruitt, Meeks, Clark, and Davis running hard out front, though. Gigi the Giant, she's on her lonesome right now. She comes on back down the line last straightaway. She'll get it wrapped up right there. Gold Cup champ Wesley trying to hang on for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe with the 117. Pruitt will get the 349 by Clark. Will get a 4. We'll check our down riders in that second turn. Make sure they're all good. They're coming around right now. Make some noise. The Jet Davis. Bring it on back to the stripe. Moto number 3, Welborn, Farrell, Elton, Stovall, Morelato, Urena, Ratzliff, and Noyola. Dynamite Daisy got a pretty good one going on in and out of that second turn. Factory Senate LSG. Factory Girl, though, going to crank it up down the 3 straight. It's all about hitting the marks right now as they head for home. Welborn, Farrell, Elton, Stovall, Morelato, Urena, Noyola working it out. Ratzliff on the charge. Coming back through, Dynamite Daisy, you get it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe. She's going to go Welburn to get the 3. Nat 12 and the 14 bike side by side. As they came across the stripe, out of moto number 3, Forza Moto. Got to be the Killer Bee. Nelson, Fessler, Bates, Wedgeworth, Hughes, and Dawson charging hard now. The Killer Bee been on a rampage all weekend long. Kate's Waits training, putting it all together. Back to the stripe. Fessler for that 2. C and the 3 bike. Bates will get the 3. The Meatloaf Dawson will pick it up on that 4 for a high 5 chase on the way back through. Moto number 4. Gaylor, Mercer, Hart, Burham, Smith, Mead, Keener, Cole. Got it wrapped up on the top spot now. Next 7 bike will come back through. Looks like it was Cole picking up the top spot. Smith for that 2 with the e-bike. A Hart looking for the 3. Out of moto number 5, 6-year moto right. Wyatt, Nickham, Smith. Charging through the last straightaway. Smith gets it wrapped up on the front line. F in the Gold Cup 2. How about Nickham for the 2? Wyatt for your 3. Wright for your 4. Out of moto number 6. 6 and under mixed open. Or 6 and under open. Ike, Hansen, and Miller in and out of the second turn down the third straight. Looking for a top spot now. Miller running the show down that third straightaway. Hansen and Ike trying to crank things up. Let's see who's going to get the ace on this one as they head out of that last straightaway. Back to me now, 34. Miller running the show. Going to be a little Miller time right now. How about Hansen on that 2? Ike for your 3. Out of moto number 7. 9-10 open on track. 8-year moto. Lander and Proda. Dixon, Coolward, Southwell, and Harris. Charging through the last turn, last straightaway. Going to be that. And Proda will take the top spot. He'll come back through. Yeah, make some noise for those downriders getting back up. Let's hook them up. Pearson, Linares, Briggs, Sullivan, and Jones in and out of the second turn down the third straight. Just Josh, going to be Linares, Factory 09, running the top spot. Pearson, Briggs, Sullivan, Jones, trying to work things out going into that last turn. Here we go. Making it happen on the way back through. 2 bike trying to get it going on. Briggs looking for the 2. Oh, Briggs will get the 2. The 2 will get the 3. Sullivan will get the 4. Pearson for that 3. Jones will get a 5. And a moto 9 coming down the 3. Noel, Ryan, Lazenby, Turner, Wooten, Bowers, Kiefer. 10's the moto in and out of the last straightaway. Taking 2 to a main event. Gnarly Charlie Noel, a Factory Synod LSG. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 13 bike flying Ryan. He'll get the 2 spot. Man, Ryan, you don't even know what to do over there, John. You're still it's like, I don't even know what to do with my hand. Just hang out with the sheriff, man. It's all good. It's all you Florida guys, man. You're all cool. You can just chill. Thomas, Wilson, Warner, Brown, Ratchet, Wells. Coming down the 3 straight, looking for a 2 to move main event. 11 is the moto coming back at me. Out of the last turn, who's got that top spot locked in? Going to be a 3 bike. Take off Thomas, Ignite. Back to the line with a G bike, a Wilson remix. We'll get the 2. Out of moto 11, 12's your moto now. Gossenberg, Hughes, Ratza, Brizendine, Cox, 13-14 open. A room for a pair right now. Got to be Gossenberg out front. Oh, Canada! Where are you guys at early on a Sunday fun day? Coming back through last straightaway. Going to go with the 6 bike. A Ratzel will pick up the 2 for Pat 605 out of moto number 12. 13's your moto. Gonzalez, Gallagher, Walker, Craig. Working the top spot. Got to be Gonzalez. Factory answer colors. Out of Brentwood, California. West Coaster coming back through. Last straightaway. Going to go Nate Dogg. Going to be Walker. Walker pick up the 2 for 09. He heads back home out of Moto 13. 14's your moto on deck. 15, 16 open. Keener, Collingwood, Mooney, Beebe, downtown. Got to be Collie. Looking for Big John Mooney. Mooney picking it up on that 2 spot as we drive this one in and out of that second turn. I tell you, man, Mooney's been going fast all weekend long. 15X. You want to pick up a free agent, man. He's out there. The man in black coming back through, still getting it done. Collie on that top spot. Mooney driving on back through the last straightaway. He'll get it done. Big John, Alabama boy, he'll bring it back to the line. Gaylor, Kahanen, Middle, Murphy, and Robb in and out of the second turn, down the 2 straightaway. Down the 3 straightaway they're going to go. Going to be the Hornet, Hudson Murphy. Keeping things on lock. PVC Pal Color is going to be Max Middle out of Western Florida. Okahili local. He'll bring this one back through that last turn. B-Bike. How about Middle and Murphy going to go 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 15. 16's your moto into the down the second straightaway. Oh, my man. Hey, you gonna leave me hanging, dude? Thanks, D. Harwick, Nevis, Knobs, Moss, Johnson, Adams driving it hard down the 3 straight. 17-20 open on course. Looking for the front line. Going to be the 17 bike. 17 bike of Johnson gets the top spot. Knobs will pick up the 2, the 5. Adams will get that 3. Oh, the battle going back at us with the ladies right now on the big wheels. Greer, Walgren, Leaper, Holiday. Boo the Beast early on a Sunday fun day. She's going to run it back through. Big pedal manual over the table, but little MJ chasing her down as we come back through. Greer will get it done on the front line. Back to the line. Looks like it's going to go Leaper for your 3. And Walgren for the 4. As they head back through Moto 17. 18's your moto. 9-10 girl cruisers. Olszewski, Edmonds, Dotson, Slattery, Rush, and Gray coming back through the last turn. Gold Cup plate out front. Riptide on the top spot, running the show. She'll come back at us. Will get it done. Grave picking up that 2, the Little Devil. Slattery for the 3. Rhett's big sister. Edmonds picks up the 4 on the drive for home. Out of Moto 18, 19's your moto. Jason Emerson Wallace, 11-12 girl cruiser on course. Heading down the last straight they go, coming back through. Ladybug, Emerson out front running the show. Back to the line with the 2 bike. Wallace and Jason will get the 3. 2-car pile up in the second turn. McCray, Tilly, Surrett, Longini, and Meade. Taking a pair, moving on to a main event. Going to be H2O, Longini on the top spot. Florida girl, she'll bring this one back through the last straightaway. Looking for tongue out Tilly. Tilly will pick it up on the 2. Out of Moto 20, 21's a moto down the 3rd straightaway. Pringle, Hale, Navarro, Cole. Yeah, Navarro getting things locked up on that top spot. Yuma, Arizona, factory seated LSG coming back through that last turn. Looking for that 2, Gold Cup 3 plate. Hale going to roll it on back to the line, and that's the way to come back through Moto 21. 15, 16 girl cruiser. Oh, getting a little loose downtown, but hangs on to it. Cheryl Newton, Reichel, Pringle, Wright, Luptak. Been in charge of this one all weekend long. Looks like she'll fire it off for that first go-around. Pringle, though, chasing her down the 3 straightaway. Let's see what she's got going into that last turn. 110% nutrition out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Coming back through. Pringle doing a little shopping. Coming back at us, little Hawaii. Oh, she stretched it out at the line. I think she got her as she came across. Good racing right there with those ladies. They come out back out of Moto 22. Moss, Jordan, Elder, Meyer, Douglas, Powell. Working it out. Elder on the top spot. She'll come back at us. Jordan been chasing her down all weekend long. Coming back to the line. We're going to go with the L-bike. Meyer will get the 3, 1, and the Gold Cup 1. Douglas will get a 4. Moss will get a 5. Out of Moto 23, 24. Turner, Jones, and Picaretto. Coming back through, Picaretto on that top spot. Oh, she's easy on the horsepower this morning. Don't want to break the transmission again as she comes back around. Too Sweet will get the 2. Turner will get the 3. She heads for us back out of Moto 24. 25's the moto into the second turn. Herrera, Elton, Crutcher, 36-40 lady cruisers. 25's the moto. Looking for the top spot. Who's got this one locked in over the step table? They go. Wrenchman Color shows her a wheel. Can she seal the deal on the way home? Hot Sauce, keeping it spicy, back to the stripe. Crutcher for the 2, Herrera for the 3. Gaylor, Hunt, Foy, Harwick. These ladies been battling it out all weekend long. Some good racing going on. Looks like Foy's got the lead charge going through the short chute now. Gaylor going to try to chase her down on the way back home. Foy going to get it done. Out of Monroe, Louisiana, back through. Let's see. Got to go Gaylor for that 2 spot. Harwick for the 3. Hunt for the 4. Out of Moto 26, 27. O'Brien, Hotop, Melcher, Bitts, Barkley, Stafford, Fowler, Berlin coming in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. K-Dog been running out front all weekend long. She'll bring this one back through. Got to be O'Brien. O'Brien picking it up on that 2 spot. Itsy Bitsy going to be Bitts coming back home. Canadian National #1 amateur cruiser back to the line. She'll get that 3 spot. As she hunts on back at us with the National Age Group number 8. Barkley will get the 4. '56 and over, ladies. Cruisers. We'll give Charlie Bourne a little shout out. You never know. He might be up early on a Sunday fun day in Arizona. A couple hours early over there going back at us, getting it done. Looking for the top spot. Baker coming back through. She'll get it done right there. Schroeder for the 2, Kyle for the 3. Bonsai, Chang Field, she'll come in for that 4. She's smiling as she comes on back to the stripe out of Moto 28. Big pops with these guys going downtown. We're moving over quick, closing the door up on the Gold Coast. Daylight colors coming into that first turn. DJ Lethal trying to kick it into high gear down the 2 straightaway. Hicks is on the move right now. Oh, but it's all Power Effect Speedco in it. Out of the 2nd turn, the 3rd straightaway, the Warrior Murphy. I'm telling you, man, the sheriff brought the whole posse in to hunt everybody down this weekend. They've been staying on the top spots. So here we go, back to the line. Murphy still getting it done. Hicks ramps it up for that 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. Murphy, Hicks, 1-2, back to the stripe. The Imperial going to get the 3, the 7 bike. Well, that was Reeves out front. I'll get it right. Olszewski, Hearn, Simon, Sullivan, Cox out of the last turn, looking for a front line run. Going to go Black Widow. Going to bring this one back to the stripe. 1-2, 540 bike. How about Olszewski, Sullivan, Simon, and Hearn? We'll round out the 5. Out of Moto 31, 31's your moto now. Reyes, Zink, Foley, Wiggins, Barnes, 9-year-old cruisers taking a pair, moving on to a main event. Do a little shopping out of the last turn early on a Sunday morning. The Flash Reyes going to come back through with the Gold Cup 3. Mr. Gold, Foley, Colt Crew, Kellers back out of Moto 31. 32's your moto. Lanier, Lyle, Vanderheiden, O'Hagan, Cowles. Looking for 2 more out of Moto 32 out of the last straightaway. Got to be a Ameriprise. Vanderheiden getting it done out front. Coming back down the last straightaway. He'll go with the 11 bike. And T-Rip O'Hagan will pick up the 2. Give Tyson and that Ameriprise crew out of Minnesota a little shout out this morning. I know they're probably all tuned in. 33's your moto. Turner, Heller, Eubanks, Murray, Pearson, Hotchkiss. Looking for a top spot, taking 2 straight to that main event. Gold Cup 2, 3 bike. Eubanks and Hotchkiss 1-2. Out of Moto 33, 34's your moto. Down through the 3rd straightaway. Power Effect Speedco, Fort Knox, Reeves locking it down. How about Randall, Hardy, Robles, and Day? Robles, oh, he got some heat coming to him. He slams the door shut, though, into that last turn, and that's the way he'll bring him back to the line. Robles will get that 2 spot. Reeves out front out of Moto 34. 35's your moto. Liver, Albackley, Lawson, Riker, Long, Rodas, Johnson, and Horn. 11 cruisers. Dropped a couple off downtown. JBR, where are you guys at this morning? The Machine Johnson running the show. Got to be Riker Long picking it up on that 2. Beckley in the 14 bike. Cranks it up with Profile. Rodas will get the 4. Downriders back up. You give them a little love on the way back through. 12-year-old cruisers, Schneider, Gronis, Angela, Hart, Turner, Irwin, Kiefer, and Gray, the Hummingbird. Got the full hum going on down that 2nd straightaway. Hummingbirds are fast in and out of the 2nd turn. Down the 3 straight, we're going to go. Aruba, where are you guys at? Hitting it on the 2 spot. Down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Angela. Angela hanging on to that one. Coming in hot, though, supersonic. Irwin trying to blast him in and out of that last turn. Let's see if he could get the supersonic move going on. Back to the line. He'll take the 3. Back to the stripe. 9 in the 1 bike. How about Gray will get a 4. Schneider will get a 5. Out of Moto 36, 37 Samoto, Lawson, Terry Piper, Donnelly, Jones, Rabinowitz. Putting it together on the way back through. Got to be the Heater, Donnelly. Factory answer coming back to the line. HRP, Piper will get the 2 to the stripe out of Moto 37, 38 Moto. Dawson, Quimby, Stewart, Patterson, Rowland. Looks like the SRT racing team coming back down the 3 straightaway. The White Fox, Quimby. Arkansas coming back at me, getting it done on the front line. He'll come back through looking for the twister. Patterson. Or no, that was the slingshot Stewart. Stewart to pick up the 2 out of Moto 38. Don't forget that 50-50 out there today, guys. Get that 50-50. I think they gave out like, what, 470 something? 400 and some odd dollars yesterday? Could pay for most of your weekend, man. Grieve, Hughes, Neubauer, Gidry, Byer, Dixon, Johnson. Down through the 2 straightaway, keeping things going on that top spot. Cooper Scar, Byer. Byer trying to ramp it up out front. Let's see who's got the lock on this one out of that last turn. 14-year-old cruisers coming our way. 39's the moto. Good action going into the last straightaway. Back through it. Byer's going to get it going on that top spot. '40s are moto down the 3rd straight. Kahanen, Perry, Gibson, Thomas, Dufresne, and Piper. Oh, he's back up. Make a little noise for him. Piper on the top spot. Cam Bama back to the line. He'll go Perry. Perry will pick up the 2. How about your Gold Cup champ? Kahanen will get that 3. There's Gibson coming back around. He'll lock it up for that 4th spot. We'll check a couple of riders in the 2nd turn. Make sure they're all good. '16-year-old cruisers, always a good battle going on with the boys right now downtown. The smoke bomb, Marlowe going to put the smoke bomb on him, trying to put the smoke screen so nobody can pass him going in and out of that 2nd turn. Hester says, I'm coming through, man, going down the 3 straightaway. Blaze trying to get things wrapped up going into that last turn. Let's see what he's got. Bumblebee Bowman. Bowman charging hard on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. Well, still got the F bike out front. Back to the line. The F81.5. Good racing going on with those boys now. Lenners, Jones, Coons, Nevis, McCauley, Stewart, Harwick. Lenners on the top spot. S squared colors coming back through. He's going to ramp this one up on the way back down the line. Last straightaway. Got it wrapped up. Stewart, rent's due. What was he saying? He says, I got my dad's rent, man. I'm 18 now. I got to pay rent. Got to keep it going on. Elliott, McCauley, Alan Sonoran down the 3rd straight. Axon Jackson, a.k.a. the smooth operator out here in Louisiana. Twin City local now coming back to the line. Gold Cup 1, McCauley. And the Spartan will bring it back for the 3. Really good battle with these guys all weekend long going on. Schutz, Ashley, Allen running the show again. They'll take it upstairs, going in the last couple of turns through the short chute. Allen's got it locked in, going back at us. Schutz on that 2 spot. Ashley on the 3, and that's the way it wraps it up out of Moto 44. 45, Shimoto Smith. Wyatt Johnson in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Where you at, JBR? Make some noise. The Bayou Bullet. He's on the charge down that 3rd straightaway. Smith picking it up on that 2. CW Wyatt, he's on the 3 spot. Straight out of Margietown. He'll come on back to the line on that 3 and get it done out of Moto 45. 46 your Moto, 41, 45 cruisers. Gunner, Wakefield, Swap, Jason, Jallens. Horn in and out of the 2nd turn, 3 straightaway. Oh, where's the Rad crew at? Bringing it back around. Oh, Big Z out front. Zach Jallens running the show. He's coming back down the last way. Swap, trying to swap spots with them back to the stripe. We're going to go Horn for the 3. The 12 bike, the big LG will get the 4. At the line out of Moto 46, 47, Dixon Wallace. Steinmetz and Wilsdorf taking this one down through that 3 straight. The Dirty Panda on the top spot, Factory Centered LSG rider. He'll bring this one back around. How about Wallace looking for the 2, back to the line with the 40 and the 3. Wilsdorf will get a 3. Dixon will get a 4. Scotty Felt been running out front all weekend long with these boys. Vergara, Prince, Hinkle, Wilson, Felt taking 2. Coming back through the last turn. Getting it wrapped up right there. Mr. Dibbs got to be Prince. Come on, Hink, style us up a little, bro. Come on, man. Give us a show, dog. Hink Dog in the house, man. He's like, no, dude, I'm tired. I haven't raced for a long time. My shoulder's kind of sore. It's early on a Sunday. O'Brien, McCauley, Thomas, Grieve. Got to be Kennedy out front. Factory Black Crown coming back down to it. He'll get it done. Papa Bear. How about Grieve? Will get the 2 spot as he comes in out of Moto 49. 50 is the Moto. Uh-oh, nice move right there into the 2nd turn. Smart Elliott, Denniston, Turboville. Jimmy V trying to crank it up on the way back around. Elliott slips into that 2 spot as he comes on back through the last turn. Last straightaway, get it done. Denniston, good to see Ken Elliott out here, man, bringing it back through. I haven't seen him for a while. Crowes, Pringle, Mavromatis, Mayo, Gorgeous George Goodall on the front line run. Supercross BMX out of Chandler, Arizona. Yeah, he trains a lot of those kids, puts a lot of clinics on out there in Chandler. Big Johnny Pringle cranks it up with profile, back to the stripe. We'll give Gus a little shout-out on a Sunday morning. He might have it tuned in. You out there, Gus? We'll give you a little shout-out, a little love. 61 to 65 cruisers now. Merritt Fields, Rainwater, Jameson, Preschool, and Bercier coming back through. Looking for that top. There's Preschool. He's coming back around. Got the crayons out. He's ready to go. Bercier picks it up for that 2. Back to the line. How about Jameson to get the 3? Merritt will get the 4. Rainwater, Bonsai! Jerry Fields coming on through on a Sunday fun day as they get it done. Little tykes, little bikes. Grandpa just got finished. The grandkids are out there now. DeCrane, Austin, Bergstrom, DeBauer, Cheney, Newland. Dropped one off downtown. He's back up, though. He's going to talk about it. You going to talk him into it, Sweetman Steven? He's thinking about it. He's like, my arm hurts, man. He's like, you can do it, buddy. Come on. Let's go. Little Tykes out of the last turn. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Let's make some noise for them as they come back through. Last straight action, back to the stripe. Oh, nice pass right there. Aspen, Bergstrom, and Newland will get it done 1 and 2. They're still talking about it a little bit. Steven will get him to saddle up. He's like, your mom and dad will get you candy later, man. They'll get you ice cream on the way home, bro. Get it hooked up. He's back up. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love. He's going to finish it up. Care Bear with the assist just in case. There you go. Another one, finish it up right there. Little Isabel. Cole was ready for the assist on the backside behind the send-it wall. That little rider, he's going to finish it up. Yuzi, how about Spears, Lucas, Warren, Hillbridge. Taking it downtown. 5-year-olds, 4-year-old, 3-year-old out there. Oh, make some noise. Looks like Mercer. Mercer coming back through. Yeah, Mercer, you made it. Mom and Dad, they'll take you for ice cream later, man. They'll hook it up for you, buddy. We'll keep things going on, looking for a top spot. Let's see what goes down. 54 is your moto. Yuzi, Spears, Lucas, Warren, Hillbridge. Coming around the horn. Here we go. Brendan on the top spot. Louisiana coming back to the line. How about the 211 bike? There you go, Cliff. Back to the stripe. Little Coco Spears, 3 years young. Ramping it. Coco's going to air it out a little bit right now. Coming back to the stripe. So tiny. Oh, it's so good. Trimble, Met, and Cheney, 6-year-old novice riders. 55 is the moto. Down through the 3 straight. Behind the send-it wall they go. Coming back through. In and out of the last turn. Got to be Trimble. Trimble getting this one back at us out of Memphis, Tennessee. Coming back through. Cheney on the 2. What about 55, 56? How about Cunningham, Warren, Brosette, Scott, and Parker in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Got to be Knuckles, Parker. Where you at, Twin City? Knuckles getting it done. Parker coming back through again. He's going to lock it up. The 120 bike on the top spot. Brosette on the 2. Back down the last straightaway. The missile going to be Scott. Scott will pick it up for that 3. We charge over the step table, back through that last turn, the 101 bike. Hunter Warren coming in for the 4. Hunter ramps it up all the way back at us. Case Cunningham will get that 5. Automoto 56, 57, LaPlante, Beaufort, Padigo. Down through the 4 straightaway. Coming back through, got to be Jace on the front line run. Mafia colors out of LaPorte, Texas, coming back down the line. Last straightaway, Rybug, LaPlante. Picks up the 2. Might have lost Grayson back there somewhere. Chandler gets the top spot. Coming back through Stubbs, the 17, the 136, Lewis, and Schneider. Thirteen-year-old novice riders now. About Little Red, Game Time, and Urena in and out of the set. Uh-oh, lost the lead rider right there down the 3 straightaway. Oh, no, coming back through. Lost him right there. That was Game Time. I think that was C. Hansen maybe going down. We'll see what happens on the way back around out of that last turn. Yeah, Little Red, Brian. Brian comes up on a top spot. Urena picks it up for the 2 on the way back around the last straightaway. We'll get Game Time checked out over there and make sure everything's all good. Took a little digger into that last little double going into that 3rd turn. McGuire, Bailey, Eccles, 26-35s. Novice riders back to the stripe. 227? 78? Yeah. Another one coming our way, 41-45 novice riders. How about Nelson, Eccles, Dabovich in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Got 2 out. There should be 3. We'll see what happens on the way back home in and out of that last turn. Cranks it up on the way back through the 633. And Nelson going to get it done on the top spot. Back through the 16 bike. Another one coming my way, 51-55 novice riders. The 333, Mr. Roper pick up the 2. Looks like Rainwater got that ace coming back the line, 126 in the 18 blank. Warren to get the 3, Melcher to get the 4. Hey, Rainwater, you should have a 66 on your bike. So go take off the 1, the 4, and just go get another 6 from Tangent Pro Shop or Full Tilt. They're in the house. They got new numbers. Get your new number on, my man. Coming back through 48 and the 99. How about Davis and Abbott will get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 63. We got the captain's Moto 64 in the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Tyndall, Kurth, Boshi, Jordan, Edmonds. Rat the Jet turning on the Jets right now down the 3rd straightaway. I think he's still hung over from cake from Dad's birthday party last night, coming back at us. Got Tyndall, Wild Bill out front, running the show back to the line. Oh, the Madman picking it up. Jordan to pick up that 2 spot. Oh, I saw you, Rat the Jet, airing it out a little bit, throwing a little style for us right there. 6-year-old intermediates down the 3 straight. Farrell, Barnes, Chin, Moralato, Laird, Murphy, DeBauer, Austin. Come back through looking for a top spot. Who's got this one rolling on back at us? Got to be Chance Chin. Chin's been running hot all weekend long. Coming back to me, the 17, Moralato picks up that 2. Barnes, nice move for the 3, nag 12. Looks like I might have lost one down that first straightaway. Getting him checked out in turn number 1. Make sure everything's all good. Yeah, give him some love.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection.
'66, the moto down the 2 straightaway. Oh, big drive with this one. Murphy, Vescuso, Lewis, Clark, Lucas, Kurth. Pedigo working it out down that 3 straight. See who's got the horsepower. It's like a little freight train going down the 3rd straightaway. Coming down the line, bring this one into that last turn. 7-year-old intermediates on track on the way back through. Last straight action coming home. Got the 6 bike, Murphy. Murphy gets it done out front. Yeah, Murphy makes a run for it on that one. Vescuso on the 2. Going to be the 49 of Clark. Will get the 3. 67's a moto. 8-year-old intermediates taking a pair straight to a main. Lazenby, Pruitt, Minister, Grieve, Meeks, Trent. Working it out. 3 bike on the top spot. The Jet, Grieve in the 44. Meeks, Grieve going 2. On a moto 67. 68's a moto down the 3rd straightaway. Davis, Travis, Landry, Dotson, and DeCrane. Back at it now. Got the top spot locked up. Cajun, Cole, Landry. Landry will get the front line run. Going to go Travis. Rockin' Rhett for the 2 out of moto 68. Wherever down riders coming back around. Give him some love. Give him some love. 9-year-old intermediates into the 2nd turn. McCollum, Gregory, Stovall, Shepard, DeBauer, Metten, Brosette coming down that 3rd straight. Who's got the horsepower out front to get it done? On a Sunday fun day, Cajun National day number 3. Putting this one away on the first run. Going to be a 25 bike. McCollum. Well, the 25, McCollum is 72. How about DeBauer? Gator gets that 2 spot. Flying Jet Metten will get the 3. Good stuff going on out of Moto 69. 70's a moto, 10-year-old intermediates. Looking for the front line run in and out of the last straightaway. How about 29 bike? 36 comes in hot right there. 29 of Fletcher. Fletcher gets the ace on that one. Randall picks up the 2, the 37. Hughes, Newman, Jr. Be your 29, 26, 28. Hughes, Boyer, and DeBauer gets it done. 1, 2, 3. 50-50's walking around right now. Yeah, make sure you get in on that 50-50 today. They're walking around. Get in the game in the 50-50. You got to pay if you want to play, but they'll give you half the money. Take home. Stars, Labatt, Miller, Moody, McDonald, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, Gold Coast, Daylight, Adios, Amigo, Carter, Stars on the top spot. Down through that third straight, Labatt, Miller, Moody, and McDonald charging hard out of the last turn. Stars, though, checking out of the rest of the pack. See you later, adios. Coming back to the line, the Speed Demon, Labatt. Labatt will pick up the 2, Moody for the 3. Miller gets the 4, McDonald will get the 5. 13-year-old intermediates, Reyes, Smith, Lacoste, White, Wells, Olson, Cook, and Jones coming out of the last turn. 71 bike out front. Got to be Jaden Cook. The 71 to Cook, the 42 bike. Jones will get the 2-6. A White will get that 3. Automoto 73, 74 is your moto. Hart, Hamelgarn, Fletcher, Mooring, Poss. E-bike out front, Hart. Taking it back again, 32-26 bike. Hamelgarn. Poss will get the 3. Back through the last straightaway, Ethan Smith picks up that top spot with the F-bike. Nickham on the 2, or Moto 75 coming back around. 205 bike of Chesser. Chesser will get the 3, and that's the way it comes back through. 75, 76er Moto, 16-year-old intermediates. Rosette, Miller, Andrews. Cranking it up on the way back home. 9 bike, G-Money, Andrews. Andrews will bring it back through. 132 in the 6. Colt 45. Miller get the 2. 36 of Brosette will pick up the 3. 17-20 intermediates down the third straightaway. Lee, Blue, Hamilton, Merritt, Moss, and Roberts. Dr. Blue, Wolfgang, he's hitting on the 2 spot, coming back around last straightaway, looking for that top spot. How about Merritt? Merritt will get it done. Looks like Blue will get the 2. Lee will get the 3. Moto 77, 78 Samono, 26-35 intermediate. Helst, Anthons, Warren, Pruitt. Little peek over the shoulder from the lead ride coming back through. Last straightaway going to be Warren. Warren will take this one back home. Anthons on that 2. Pruitt for the 3. Helst for that 4. Moto 78, 79 Shimono. Dawson, Watson, Wyatt. Wyatt running the show out front. Starting to bring this one back around. 79 Shimono, 36-40. Intermediates coming back through. Wyatt, CW getting it done on the front lines. He's going to bring this one back through. Last straightaway, straight out of Margie-town. Watson will get the 2. Dawson will get a 3. Mize, Balcom, Eckel, Smith, 51-55 intermediates on through that third straight. 80's the moto. Coming back home. Going to be the Miser. Miser looking for that top spot one more time as he's coming back around. Louisiana Shutters and Blinds getting it done on the 17 bike. He'll come back through with the 5 bike. Balcom will pick up that 2. Big Papa looking for the 3. Smith for the 4. Surratt, Klossberg, Hottinger, Lorman coming down through that third straight. Got to be Kenny Hottinger out front. SRT making it happen right now as he heads for home out of the last turn, last straightaway. S squared, got to be Texas Chapter picking it up on that 2. Ooh, did he get him at the line there? He did. Pop, you got it on the 2 spot. Burke, you slid back 2 at 3. You slacked on him. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies. Ike, Fowler, Clark, Starkey, Zimmerman, Dotson down through that third straight. Let's see what goes on as they bring them back around. Looking for the front line. Got to be Zimmerman. Zimmerman charging hard. Pack BMX colors. Out of Pennsylvania. Bring this one back through. Looking for that 2. Flower Power. She'll pick it up on the 2 spot. Back in line. Got to be Ike for the 3. The L and the 13 by Clark. Starkey will get a 4. Little Blakey Dotson knows she's coming around. Little 3 years young. Oh, no, she stalled out on the table back there. That's all right. Greg will give her a little. They're coming for you, Greg. Jones, Spears, Dempsey, Smith, Novi, Pangio, Massel. Oh, bad to the bone. Kenna Jones got a little jammed up. She was trying to make the inside move right there. She comes on back to the line. How about Massel out front? Massel, Dempsey, bad to the bone. Get that 3 spot coming back through. We still got little Blakey Dotson. She's gonna saddle back up. 3 years young out there. She's like, I'm finishing up my lap. I just stalled out. Got another one gonna finish up right there. One rider went down. That 2 bike. That was little Breezy Smith. There comes Dotson. She's coming back through. Give her some love. Give her some love. 3 years young. She'll bring it back, and she'll put the toe brake on when she goes on across the line. All right, here we go. Skirt. 7-year-old ladies, downtown Sunday. Hardy, Wesley, Bates, Evans, Shepard. Little Miss Attitude on the top spot. She'll get things going out of the first turn down the second straight. How about Shepard? Shepard looking for that 2 spot. In and out of the second turn down the third straight. Ride or die, going to go Evans. Evans on the move right now. Power effects. Ricky Barbie. Sunday on the Sunday Fun Day, slipping back to a 4 spot. She's going to try to ramp it up back through the behind the Sindit wall as they come back through, but it's all Little Miss Attitude out front. She's got this one wrapped up. How about Shepard? Attitude 1-2, back to the line. Evans will get the 3. Sunday for the 4, the Gold Cup champ. Wesley for your 5. And the Bullet Bates will get a 6. Out of Moto 84, 85, Tyndall, Leaper, Holiday, Gonzalez, and Greer running the show. Little MJ, got to be Holiday. Joy looking for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. And she'll hang on to that one as she comes back through. Impact Rider. Holiday, Gonzalez, top spots out of Moto 85, 86 is your moto. Man, Gigi the Giant, she is checking out on the pack right now down the 3 straightaway Southwell. Another one straight out of Margietown. She'll bring this one back through. She is on the gas and going fast on a Sunday Fun Day. She brings it back down the line. Walgren picks it up for the 2 spot out of Moto 86. We'll move on to that main event. Bates, Sunday, Slattery, Gay, Edmonds. Charlie out front. Gay coming down the 3 straightaway. Albie Sindit, box colors. Scotty Angus, Mike Flynn, and the crew coming back through. She'll get this one wrapped up. I'm telling you, man, she races cars on her off BMX weekend. She's doing car racing. Sunday picks it up for that 2 spot. Rhett's big sister going to go Edmonds for the 3, Slattery for the 4, Bates for your 5. 10-year-old ladies, Ratcliffe, Wellborn, Noel, Farrell, Moralato. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Got to be Dynamite Daisy on the top spot. Charging, doing a little shopping on the 2, back to the line. Nag 12 will hang on to that one. The monster Moralato gets a 2. Mississippi girl, she'll bring it back to the stripe out of Moto 88. 89's a moto. Gray, Dotson, Urena, Elton, Olszewski working it out, coming back through. It's all factory girl, though, coming back around the last straight. She'll lock it in. Power Effect Speedco coming back down the line. She'll get it done. Riptide, Olszewski coming back for the 2 out of Moto 89. Bates, Vescuso, Kennedy, Akins, Anthony. I'll get it wrong all day, trust me. Wallace and Travis. Oh, there we go. I'm telling you, the Killer Bee, her long game is so strong that she can just chop you and bring it back around. 1 in the Nag 11, Wallace and Vescuso. Crazy Kira and Christine, you know they're tuned in early on a Sunday Fun Day. Mary Hollis is on the move right now. Watson, Emerson, Forbes, Vessler, Jason, Dawson, and Broziak and Schneider coming out of that last turn. Everybody's charging hard right now. Ponytail, Fessler on the top spot. She'll get the ace. Watson for the 2. And Broziak for that 3 spot. Out of Moto 91. Cole, Mercer, Vescuso, Pringle, Navarro, Smith, Poche in and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Where you at, Louisiana? Johnson, Colors out front, JBR. The boss lady, she picked up the win yesterday. She's got full control right now down the 3rd straight. Got to be Cole looking for that 2 spot. And Smith down that 3rd straight they go, bring them into that last turn. But nobody's touching Poche early on a Sunday Fun Day. She comes on back through. Last straightaway going to go. She gone. How about Smith? Will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 92. Perham, McCrae, Gaylor, Starkey, Tilly, Hale. In and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Got to be Tilly. Starkey getting it done 1 and 2. In and out of the second turn. Starkey's on the charge. Uh-oh, she's got company coming, though, down the third straightaway. Gaylor trying to reel her in. Let's see what she's got going to that last turn. Through the short chute they go over the step table. What's going down right now? Starkey still trying to keep the door closed up. Gaylor trying to kick it open back to the line. How about your National Age Group number 4 in the L bike? Tilly and Starkey will get it done. Top spots out of moto 93. 94 is the moto. Colt, Keener, Kovacs, Longini. Got to be Diamond Lil. Ashley on the top spot. She'll take it in and out of the last straightaway. She'll lock it up on the way back through. Ashley, Longini hanging on that 2 back to the line. Nag 7. Cole will get the 3. Kovacs will get a 4. Keener for that 5. Herrera, Burrian, Pringle, Myers, Luptak, 15-16 ladies coming back through. 95 is the moto. How about Burrian and Herrera get it done? Top spots. We'll give the Burrians a little shout out early on Sunday. I know it's early out there. I know you guys are awake though. Chase on the case. McMillan, Searfoss, Cheryl, Reichel. Ramping things back up. It'll be Searfoss on this one coming back through that last straightaway. Yeah, she's another one. Stepped her game up big time. Kira Cheryl on the 2 Premier colors. Yeah, Jim Searfoss, we'll give you a shout out. I know you're up early unless you're out making deliveries. Elder, Meyer, Jordan, Sifford, Goodell, and Soto. Jordan getting a piece of it right now. Got the action locked in as she comes on back to the stripe. Sifford picks up the 2. It's like Elder for your 3. Meyer for the 4. Who's that? Sailor Goodell, go to the sign-up trailer. Sailor Goodell, go see him over at the sign-up trailer. Gilbert, Salisbury, Picaretto, Gilbert, go 1-2. Salisbury on the 3. Sailor Goodell, go see him over at the big USA trailer. Sailor Goodell, they need you over at the big trailer. How about Too Sweet, little bit. The MOBA, the Terminator. More on the top spot. Landstar colors. Come on, air it out more. Give me some style. Back to me now. They're going to go Gaylor. Gaylor picking up for the 2. Harwick for the 3. McClaskey on your 4 spot. More ladies coming our way. Last of the girls club on this one. O'Brien, Heidegger, Bitts, Chank Fields, Barkley, Hotop in and out of the second turn. O'Brien chasing her down the 3 straightaway. K-Dog, though, on that top spot. She's been running hot all weekend long out of Austin, Texas. Pflugerville local. She'll bring this one back through. Last straightaway. Picking it up, got to be O'Brien. O'Brien will pick it up on the 2. Gold Cup 2. Heidegger will get the 3. Itsy Bits for the 4. Barkley will pick up the 5. Bonsai, you going to air it out on a Sunday? She's like, you sound insane right now. You know that? Always good to see you, Chang Fields. Garcia, Miller, Hortzman, Scheibel, Brindle, Hicks, Hansen, Ike. Oh, 4-car pileup into the second turn. Lost half the rack right there. Oh, man. We'll get them all checked out. Make sure everybody's all good. They're trying to saddle back up. They're scrambling. Where are you guys at? Make a little noise for them. Going to be the kid, Hortzman, on the top spot. Running the show now. Easton Hicks drives it back for that 2. Back to the line. How about Scheimel get the 3 in the 18 bike? Brindle picks up a 4. There's the charge on the way back home. Coming back to us, a Nag 18. Ike. Pick up a 5 for the Hill BMX racing team. Well, we'll give Joanne a little shout out. She's probably tuning you up early in the morning, Joanne, at the computer. Bailey, Murphy, Reeves, Fowler, Elton in and out of the first. Whoa, airing it out. All right, here we go. Get things going on. Danger Deacon on the top spot. Murphy, Power Effect Speedco. Oh, the posse rolling hard down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on. 102 is the moto. 7-year-old experts got room for a pair of these guys coming back at us. Going to get it locked up on the top spot. Danger Deacon Reeves. Reeves will come back to us. 10 bike giving a little bit of a run, but Murphy hangs on to it. Fowler was coming in hot. That could be a good main event with those guys. Imperial Hicks, Ransdell, Salva. Down the 3rd straight. 103 is your moto on course. We'll head forward, in and out of that last turn. Gold Coast Daylight on the top spot. DJ Lethal. Acme colors for the 2. Cade Hicks out of Ukiah, California. Rusty Bowl local. Give my West Coasters a shout out. Lindberry, Schlosser, Crutcher, Sullivan, Simon. Coming through the short chute now, looking for a front line. How about Spencer Sullivan? Sullivan taking it up, bringing this one back to the stripe. We're going to go. How about the world number 5 of Chucky Simon? Aruba will pick up the 2. Goodner Hearn. Olszewski looking for Cox coming down the 3rd straightaway. Driving this one out of the last turn. Black Widow. Cox going to get it done on the front line. He'll come back to us with the 1 bike. The Tornado will pick up your 2. Nine-year-old experts to a semi-main event. 20 riders in the group today. Got room for a pair. Lander leading the charge out of the last turn. Trying to put it in the bag right now with Reyes on the 2. That's the way to go at a Moto 106. 107's your Moto. Vanderheiden and Proda. Lanier, Barnes, England. Keeping things locked in. Behind the Syndit wall they go. Coming back around. Power Effect, Speedco colors. The Punisher puts it together. Ameriprise colors. The Wildman. Vanderheiden will pick up the 2. Back to the stripe out of Moto 107. 108's your Moto. Into the Syndit turn. Down the 2 straightaway. Dixon, Prescott, Kloss, Murphy, Wiggins. Rolling in and out of turn number 2. Wiggins on the top spot. Little factory mom and dad on that Gold Cup 2 plate. Charging hard out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Leads the charge into the last turn. Last straightaway coming back to us. Going to get it ran. A couple of Yukon, Oklahoma riders getting it done 1 and 2. Prescott and Wiggins 1-2 out of Moto 108. Coolbert, Zink, Foley, Schneider, McConnell, 9-year-old experts. Last rack of these guys. 20 riders in the group today. Taking a couple more onto a semi-main event. Who's got the lead coming out of the last turn? Got to be Mr. Gold, Foley. Colt Crew coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the nag 10. Rocky McConnell. Davis Raceware will pick up that 2 spot. Got a Moto 109, 110's a Moto. 10-year-old experts got room for 2. Hardy, Day, Linares, Heller, Eubanks. 09 Factory, just Josh Linares on the top spot. Going to be Mr. Eubanks trying to hang on for that 2, and he will back to the line. Out of Moto 110, 111, Kovacs, Pearson, Murray, Briggs, and Southwell. The money man on the charge down the 3rd straightaway. He's got company coming, though. Albie Sind at the Birdman. Kovacs going to fly by on the way back through. He'll give him a little buzz coming back to the stripe. Going to get it wrapped up with the money man, Southwell. Kovacs, top spots out of Moto 111. 112's your Moto out of the 2nd turn. Colwell, Reeves, Ranzo, Robles, and Turner. The Kamikaze sitting on the 2, coming down to that last turn. Rip Tangent, Factory Rider, coming back to the stripe. Fort Knox, Reeves locks it down out front. He'll bring it back to the stripe out of Moto 112. 113, the Moto, Williams, Zuniga, Harris, Hotchkiss, and Jones in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. J&R colors on the top spot. Going to be the Jackpot. Williams runs the show hard into that last turn. He'll bring this one back through, looking for a 2. How about your 19 bike? Hotchkiss will pick up the 2 for Majesty Racing. Lawson, Lasby, Wooten, Long, Salazar, and Warner. Landstar, Riker Long looking for a front line. He's coming back through. 3 bike, going to bring it back to the stripe. He'll go, whoa, nice little bunker. Hangs on to it, though. Airways Salazar picks up the 2 for Aftershock Texas. Out of Moto 114, 115, some Moto Liverell, Wells, Collingwood, Rodas, Grieve, Horn. 09 Factory getting it rolling on that last straightaway. Got to be Fierce Pierce. Collingwood owns it on the way back around, looking for a 2 spot. How about a 1 bike? Rodas will pick up your 2. Pope, Tharp, Brindle, Brown, Linares, and Floyd. Cranks things up on the way home. Killer Collar Pope, Factory Synod LSG rider coming back to the stripe. He'll get it going. And Insane Zane Brindle picks up the 2. 10-star racing out of Wright City, Missouri. Whoa! Dropped one off down the 3 straightaway. Oh, coming in hot. Prescott got into the soft stuff, got the white line treatment going down that 3rd straightaway. Bring this one back home. How about Lindberry gets the top, back on the line with the Nag 19. Johnson will pick up the 2. Prescott's up. Give him a little love on the way back around. 12X, Gronis, Gonzalez, Harp, Gray, Turner, and Irwin. Speedy Gonzalez. Kid's been on a rampage this season, coming back to the line. Last straightaway. Harp will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 118, more 12-year-old experts, 18 riders in the group to a semi-main event. Bowers, Ryan, Wilson, Jędrzejewski, Schneider, and Thomas down the 2 straight. The Chimp on the top spot running the show. Rampage Racing. Georgia Boy coming down that 3rd straight. He's keeping this one locked in down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Got company coming with them. Thomas, Schneider, Wilson, Ryan trying to find a way with Bowers. Out of that last Pro Max turn they go. Coming back to the stripe. Takeoff. Thomas will pick up the 2. Ignite Racing colors. Out of Moto 119, 120 Zamoto, Noyola, Perkins, Pomels, Ratchin, Bryant, Angela. Down the 3rd straight. Who's got the lock on the front line drive as they come back through that last turn? Sean Carvajal's LDC of Chase Perkins will bring this one back to the line. It's going to be Gnarly Charlie. Noyola picks up the 2. Out of Moto 120, 121 Zamoto, Walker, Miller, Guihan, Patterson, Rabinowitz. Guihan, double trouble boys out there. Coming into that 2nd turn. Can he hang on to this one? Drives it back through the 3 straightaway. Everybody charging hard on the 3rd straight, going down to it. Who's got the lock on the top spot as they come around the horn? Over the step table they go into that last straight. Back to me, going to go. The Jet Walker. Walker and go with the Gold Cup champ, Connor. S Squared Texas Chopper pick up the 2. Out of Moto 121, 122 Shimoto. Stewart, Lenners, Craig, Quimby, Lawson, Gallagher. Quimby checking out on the pack as he heads into that 3rd turn. The short shoot back straightaway. Coming back to us, looking for that 2 spot. Henry freaking Lenners doing a little shopping on a Sunday. Oh, little bobble right there. Couldn't quite make it happen. Stewart to hang on for the 2. As he come on back out of Moto 122. 50-50, don't miss out. 50-50, don't miss out. 2nd round will be coming up here pretty quick. 2nd round will be coming up pretty quick. I need Memphis Day and Zayden Eubanks back to the finish line. Memphis Day and Zayden Eubanks come and see us back at the finish line. Moore, Nelson, Donnelly, Brizendine, Tosher. In and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Got the top spot with the heater, Donnelly. Factory answer colors. Charging hard on the way back through. Power Effects, got to be Speedco, the Hazelnut. We'll drive this one back around. Everybody else takes it easy, saves up the power for that 2nd go-around. 2nd round coming up quick, guys. 2nd round will be coming up quick. Smith, Piper, Roland, Terry, and Williams. HRP colors looking for that top spot. Got to be Kalen Piper. Piper driving this one back around. Alabama boy. He'll bring this one out of the last straightaway. Yeah, Stu and the gang coming back through. Hart, HRP, back to the stripe. We'll go to Boogeyman Smith. Smith will pick up the 2 out of about a 124. Walker, Jędrzejewski, Gossenberg, Gidry, Cox, and Sanders. Charging back at us, the Alto Wrecking Crew. Nate Dogg Walker making a run for it down to the line. Nag 19 will go Walker on the outside over there with Goslinberg. Getting it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 125. Montano, Hughes, Neubauer, Dixon, Gonzalez running it down the 3rd straight. Factory answer. Got to be BMX Shark on that 2 spot. Devil Dog, Montano the 3rd. He'll drive it round with them. We'll get it going on. Going to be the Nag 20 and the 3 bike. Gonzalez and Montano. 1-2 out of Moto 126. 127 is Moto. More 14X. Going to that semi-main event. Ratzlaff, Byer, Johnson, Rivera, Lamoureux. Going to be the Alaskan pole out front out of H-Town. Powerlight DFR colors. He'll get this one rolling on back through the last straightaway. Locks it up. Cooper Star going to Byer for the 2 out of Moto 127. 2nd round will be starting to stage up pretty soon. 2nd round will be staging up pretty soon. Don't miss out. 50-50. They got the 50-50 bucket rolling around somewhere. Make sure you find it. If you want to play, you got to pay, but they'll give you half the money. I think it was about $470 some odd dollars they gave out yesterday. So it'll be a nice little bonus for you today if you play 50-50. Plus, you're supporting the local track here at Twin City BMX, so make sure you guys get on over there, get that 50-50 going. Everybody moving over quick right now. Vescuso, Colley, Matthews, Bray, and Nelson. Oh, the beast, Colley going to get the lock on the top spot. Yeah, those gates are paying off now, man. Got a solid one going down the 3 straightaway. Vescuso, Matthews, Bray, and Nelson working this one out down the line. Will bring him into that last turn. Who's got the juice to bring it back through on that 2 spot? Gold Cup 3, shake and bake. Matthews going to get it locked in. Out of moto 128, 129. Dropped a couple off downtown. We'll get him checked out. Middle, Ballard, CD3, Brown, and Locke. Looking for a pair coming in and out of the last straightaway. 129 is your moto. Got room for 2 coming back through. 7 blank. How about Brown? And Middle will get it done. 1-2. Out of moto 129. Downriders are back up. You guys give them some love. They'd appreciate it. Don't be scared. Perry, Piper, Rob Myers, and Charlton coming down that 3rd straight. Oh, another one. HRP out front. Cam Bama, Piper. Piper driving hard out of that last turn. He's coming back through. Perry picks it up on that 2. Back to the stripe out of moto 130. Pigo, Gibson, Birdwell, Mooney, McCall. Yeah, the Goose is loose out front, getting it done again down that 3 straightaway. Big John Mooney picking up that 2. I'm telling you, man, somebody needs to swoop this kid up. Pigo runs it back through that last straightaway, picked up a big win yesterday. He's got it locked in. We'll give Mama Pigo a little shout out. She's got her coffee. Now she's getting some water. She's ready to go. Brown, Gaylor, Marlowe, Stafford, Mitchell, and Deet shooting out of the 2nd turn. 3 straight. Power Effect, Speedco colors, Smoke Bomb. Marlowe putting the smoke screen up on everybody right now. Stafford hanging on to that 2 spot on 2 wheels. He's got company coming with the e-bike. Bowman, the Bumblebee, trying to buzz by. Nope. Going to get him off the line. He'll come back through. Stafford and Marlowe 1-2 out of moto 132. Beebe, Murphy, Hester, Helsel, and Collingwood. Got to be the Murphy, the Hornet on the top spot. Back to the stripe and go with the National 33. Tyler Helsel will pick up that 2 Factory S squared. 16X. Yankee, Keener, Reeder, Bruni, Jellison. Down the 3rd straight. Got to be Bruni on that top spot. Bruni, Reeder. Getting it done 1-2. Out of the last turn, they're going to go. Bruni, Reeder, coming back to the line. Settle down, Big D, man. Calm down, buddy. Don't get all fired up or nothing. Don't go all factory dad on me now, bro. 135 Samoto, 1720s, 22 riders. Loy, Varndell, Jones, Harwick, Duran. Loy, he's been taking full control of these boys all weekend long as he comes on back around flying. Brian Varndell will pick up the 2 out of moto 135. More of a moving on to that semi-main event. Backer, Herrera, Popovich, Westover, Lenners, and Moss. Oh, Lenners out front running the show down the 2 straight. He's got this one locked in. He's like, maybe if I win a couple, man, my dad won't let me pay rent. Coming down the 3 straightaway. BMX Shark picks it up on that 2 spot. Enrique Herrera coming back at us. Get it wrapped up. It's all Lenners. Going to go wire to wire. He'll bring this one back to the stripe. Throw me some style, Lenners. I like it. With Herrera picks up the 2. We'll give Westover a big shout out. I know you're out there, bro. You know you're tuned in. Late in the day, early in the morning. I can't remember what it was. St. Romain, Stewart, pedal, knobs, and sides. Got to be pedal. Dragonfire. Factory pedal out of that last turn. Sides on the 2 spot. Sawyer will get it done. Factory Claiborne answer. Out of moto 137, 138 Samoto. Last rack. 1720. Second round coming up quick. Double trouble. How about O'Mara, Johnson, Drowinick, Harwick, Walke. Aloha Joe hanging on for that 2 as he drives around the last turn. Coming back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of moto 138, 139 Shimoto. Down the 2 straightaway. Casanova, Elliott, Scott, Halser, Jackelson, Weber, McCauley. Casanova, Weber, 1-2. Elliott's on the charge looking for it. Oh, can't fold. Halser coming out of the last straight. He's going to hang on to that 4. It's all Casanova out front. Back to the line. Weber, Elliott, Halser, 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of moto 139, 140. Hillbridge, O'Connor, Douglas, and Baxter. Long hair 1-2 coming down the 3 straight. They battled pretty good yesterday. Looks like it's going to be Hillbridge getting it done on that top spot. Long hair 1 back to the line. We'll go Baxter on that 2 spot. He'll throw me a little styler coming back to the stripe. We're going to go Buzz Lightyear. O'Connor, he'll get the 3. 36 to 40s in and out of the second turn. Bennett, Mead, Brindle working it down the third straight. Bennett going to keep this one going on, trying to make it happen on the way back through, sliding back to that 2. Brindle on the top spot. Bennett, Mead, second round coming up quick. Jason Varndell, Walter, DeHaven, Jallens, DeBauer, and Swap. Oh, Jallens getting a little balled up down that 3 straight. Let's see if he can put it together and hang on to it as he comes on back home. Last straightaway, 27 bike. I'm a Lamingo man. What? Nice. Coming back to me, get it done. How about Landine? Taking it easy this morning, Landine. Kennedy, Vergara, McCauley, Norton, Scott, Felt. Drive this one through. Scotty Felt on the top spot. Biolab Signet Colors. He'll go Norton. Norton will pick it up on the 2. Kennedy for the 3. Back to the stripe. Scott will pick up the 4. Jimmy V, Turboville, Pringle, Barry, Merritt, Smart, Denniston, and Selmo. Keep these guys locked in going down the last straightaway. 56 and over experts. Second round starting to stage up right about now. Got to be the commander. Cody Smart on that top spot. He'll bring this one back to the line. Pringle will get the 3 back to the line. Anselmo will get the 2. All right, we'll get this going on. March Buster, Feederwood, McDaniel, Brent, locked in. Second round, Collegiate women on the gate right now. Here we go. We'll take it down in that first turn again. Belmont Abbey out of the first turn, down the 2 straightaway. Oh, she's got it on lock. She's been in control of this group all weekend long so far. She's getting things going on day number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Feeder will run in the show. McDaniel, Brent, Buster, and March trying to crank things up along the way. We'll bring them into that last turn. Second round of collegiate racing going on, bringing it back down the line. Last straightaway, Lindsey Wilson looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Zoe March. March will pick it up for the 2. Back the line, Ellie Brent will pick up the 3. Farmer, Patillo, Massey, Campbell, Martin. Pretty good drive headed down the first straightaway, getting the lock on this one. Blue Raiders, where you guys at? Make some noise. The ladies all got the full group going on as we head down that 2 straightaway. Farmer, Batilla, Massey, Campbell, Martin Bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. They all take it easy on each other as they go down the line, bringing it back through. They want to take out any of their teammates. Want to try to get the full gate load going on for that main event as they head for home. Down the last straight we go. McKenna Martin on the top spot for the love of the sport. She'll come back in. She'll get it done. Patillo for the 2. Or that was Campbell for the 2. Patillo for your 3. All right, another one on deck with the ladies right here. Reeve, Hill, Miller, Smith, Yockelson on deck. We'll take it down the first straight with the ladies in and out of that first turn. Hill looking for a top spot. The Marion girls got the clean sweep going on out front. Coming down that 2 straightaway, getting things going on in and out of that second turn. Miller trying to hold on to that one. Down that third straight, Belmont Abbey colors. It's all Marion, though, on the front line. So she's coming down that 3 straightaway. We'll bring them into that last turn. See who's coming up for the front line run. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Yockelson. Bring this one back through. Yockelson, Hill go 1-2. Reeve for the 3. Grayson Buford, we got your gloves down here at the finish line. More ladies on deck with Sam Hammer, Ryan, Winter, Hop, and Salisbury. Big snaps out of Winter and Sam Hammer driving this one down in that first turn. They'll crank it up down the 2 straightaway. Sam Hammer going to give a little chase on this one. Winter in and out of the second turn. Sam Hammer on that 2 spot. Salisbury, Hop, Ryan working it out down that 3 straightaway, but a little battle going on out front with Winter and Sam Hammer getting this one going down the last straightaway. Going to go Winter on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through. Winner, Sam Hammer gets it done. Back to the stripe. We'll go Ryan. Ryan will get the 3. 236 by Hop. They'll get the 4. Salisbury for your 5. We'll give a little shout out to the Winners and the Sam Hammers back on the West Coast. I know they're tuned in. All right, big dogs on the gate right now. Hagen, Merlot, Wing, Clark, Goodwin, Callum, Parhea, Carter. Carter trying to drive it on the inside, but looks like it's going to be the Aussie. Callum for Marion out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Callum Wing getting it done 1 and 2. Carter on the 3 as they drive in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now, but it's all Mr. 5-time out front. Callum, he's got this one locked in, loaded, going in and out of the last turn, coming back to us. Going to go Wing. Wing picking it up on that 2, back to the stripe. Carter for the 3 spot and the 6 bike. Clark will pick up the 4. Downrider back up over there, give him a little love on the way back through. Drinkard, Salisbury, Conley, Davis, Hawley, Tree Rise, Cole, and Davis on deck. .48 bike, a Tree Rise got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Conley, Bobby Wasabi looking for that 2 spot. Coltrane on the 3 as they head now the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody charging hard right now, but it's all Tree Rise. Straight out of the Great Northwest for Marion coming down the 3 straight. Conley got a little loose on the way back through. Back to the striper and to go. Tree Rise, Conley 1-2. Coltrane for the 3. Man, some good stuff going on. We'll give Conley's a shout-out, another shout-out, and the Tree Rise family out there, we'll give them a shout-out. Hudson Yonke, they need you over at the big red trailer. Hudson Yonke, go see him over at the USA trailer. Second round is going down. Zimmerman, Abbott, Davis, Bergstrom. Coming back through, looking for a top spot in the missile. Davis going to get it done. Zimmerman for the 2. Come on, Abbott for your 3. Bertram for the 4. Gigi the Giant, Southwell coming back around. Last straightaway. She get this one rolling back to me. Looking for that 2. How about the 49? Clark, a 117.44. Prue to get the 3. Meeks will get the 4. They come back out of that moto number 2, moto number 3. 910 mixed open on track. Headed forward out of the last turn. Factory Girl, Urena on the top spot one more time. She'll come back down to us. Fessler coming out of the last straightaway, chasing her down the line. Nelson going to settle for the 2. They're tied up. Meatloaf Dawson going to get that 3 spot for high five. Chase says she comes on back to the stripe. Yeah, Chrissy and Billy, we'll give them a little shout out on a Sunday morning. Gaylor, Mercer, Hart, Perham, Smith, Mead, Keener, Cole, 13-14 mixed open out of that last straightaway. Coming back through next 7. E-Bike can get it done 1-2. Out of moto number 5, 6 is your moto. Wright, Wyatt, Nickham, Smith. Charging hard down the 3rd straightaway. 15-16 mixed open. Moto number 6 behind the wall. They go in and out. Last straight, got to be Ethan Smith. Smith on that top spot. He'll come back through one more time. Get that ace. Locked in, set up good for that main event. Wyatt picks up the 3. Ike, Hansen, Miller, 6 and under open. Charging hard into turn number 2. Who's got the horsepower to keep things going up on that top spot? Austin Miller. Ike going to try to chase him down that 3rd straightaway. Hansen getting in the mix on that 3 spot. They're going to switch up the points a little bit, and we'll see what happens on the way back around. Out of that last turn, still Miller. Miller looking for a front line. He's got this one locked in out of the last straightaway. Back to us, going to pick it up. Looking for a 2. How about Ike? And Hansen will get the 3. They'll go tied up for your main event. The money man, Southwell, Lander, getting things going on down the 3rd straight. 9-10 open on track. Keeping it locked up, looking for a pair moving on. Southwell runs the show with Lander on the 1-2 back to the line out of moto number 8. 9's your moto down the 2 straightaway. See who's coming up on a top spot now. Pearson. How about Sullivan and Jones? Trying to crank it up down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Looking for a pair of these guys moving on. 9's your moto on the way back through. Last straight action going on. Going to be Pearson. Pearson, Airborne BMX back to the stripe. Now World 7 going to go Sullivan. Sullivan pick up the 2 spot. Uh-oh, dropped 1-2 off down that 3 straight. We'll get those guys checked out. 11-12 open on track. Got room for 2 to move on. 2 bike. Got to be King Kitty Bowers. Pack BMX colors back to the stripe. We'll go with the 8 bike. The Showtime, Turner will pick up the 2. Keeping things charged down through that 3rd straightaway. Hughes, Brizendine, Cox, 13-14 open. Gallagher, Craig, top 4 moving on as they head for home. Out of that last turn, looks like everybody goes on this moto right here. They all transfer. So they move on.
Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Got another one coming our way. It's the 13-14 open on course. They head forward in and out of that second turn, down the three straightaway now. Everybody charging it up. Hughes, Brizendine, Cox, Gallagher, Craig, all working it out as they come back through in and out of that last straightaway. Got room for four of them moving on. I'll get it right, coming back to the line. How about the 4, 6, 3, and your 36 bike? Hughes, Cox, Gallagher, and Craig will be your transfers. 13-14 open. Keener, Collingwood, Beebe working this one out. Team Iowa looking for a top spot charge on the way back home. Collingwood will bring this one back to the line with a G-bike. A Keener picks up the 2. Out of moto 14, 15 is your moto. Gaylor, Kahanen working it out with Rob in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Room for 2 moving on down the 3 straight. They go on the way back through. 15-16 open. Back to the line. How about your next 16 and the 13 bike? Rob and Gaylor. Top spots out of moto 15. 16 is your moto. 17-20 open on course. Harwick, Nevis, Knobs, Moss, Johnson, Adams in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Keeping things on lock. Looking for the front line. MVK, BMX. Got to be Johnson. Oklahoma boy. Bring this one back through. 17. Yeah, Johnson. Johnson will bring this one back to the line. 28 bike. 5. Knobs will pick up that 2. Adams will get that 3. Back to the battle royale with the ladies right now. Boo the Bees cranking it up in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Little MJ trying to keep the door closed up tight. Boo the Bees trying to get around the outside. Let's see what happens. Leaper, Holiday, Walgren coming back in. Oh, there she goes. Shows her a wheel. Can she seal the deal? On the way back home. Down the line. Holiday, Greer, 1-2. Leaper on the 3. They'll tie it up for that main event again. Should be a good battle for the main with those ladies. Olszewski, Edmonds, Dotson, Slattery, Rush, and Gray working this one down the line. Last straightaway, get it done. Gray on the top spot. Olszewski for the 2 back the line. Slattery in the 1 bike. Well, Dotson will come back. Mason, Emerson, Wallace. Back to me now. Emerson back through. Oh, airing it out. The pistol. Wallace went sky high down the last straightaway. Hangs on to it, though, with Jason on the 3. 13-14 Lady Cruisers. Combined Moto 2021. Taken 4. Back through the last straight. Who's got the top spot? Cole. Cole going to get it done. Back to the line. Rum-bum. Pringle. Pringle pick up the 2. 402. McCrae. And your 2 bike. Amid will round out your top 4. 13-14 girl cruisers. Cheryl, Newton, Reichel, Luptak, Pringle. Battling it out, coming back through the last straightaway. Luptak, she's going to look for the ace this time. She'll bring this one back to the stripe. She'll get it done. Reichel for the 2. Like it was Pringle coming back for that 3 spot. Out of moto 22, 23 Samoto, 17-20 ladies. Shark in open water, got to be Elder running it down that 3rd, 4th straightaway. Nice nose tap manual from Jordan coming over the tabletop on the way back through. Last straightaway, Meyer heads home for that 3. Looking for the 4. How about Douglas? Powell will get the 5. Looks like Moss will get the 6. Out of moto 23, 24 Moto, 21-30 lady cruisers. Here we go. Jones and Picaretto back to the stripe. Well, can't quite get her yet. Picaretto, she's got the horsepower. Too sweet for the 2. Turner for your 3. 36-40 ladies, in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straight. Oh, the Rizzler giving a little tire buzz right there for Crutcher. Trying to make the pass, trying to drop it into that last turn. Let's see what she's got. Hot sauce, Elton. Elton keeps it going on the top. She'll drive this one out of the last turn. Elton, Crutcher still 1 and 2. How about Herrera on the 3, back to the line. Out of moto 25, they're laughing as they come across the stripe. Boy runs the show, slams the door on Gaylor down the 3rd straightaway. Gaylor going to have to do a little shopping. Back behind the Sindit wall over the stable. See if she can try to get the high-low going on. She's trying to put a sneak attack on Foy. Back to the line. I'll go Foy, Gaylor, 1-2. Harwick for the 3, Hunt for the 4. 51-55 lady cruisers now. O'Brien, Hotop, Melcher, Bitts, Barkley, Stafford, Fowler, Berlin. Down through the 3rd straight, bringing them into that last turn. Got this one locked up out front. Got to be K-Dog, Hotop, O'Brien, still 1-2. Itzy, Bitts going to go down that for that 3, back to the stripe, looking for the 4. How about Barkley? Barkley hangs on for that 4. Melchert for your 5. Then it'll go Stafford for the 6 coming back through. Out of moto 27, 28 your moto, 56 and over, ladies cruisers. One more time with Baker, Schroeder, Chank Fields, and Kyle. Out of the last straightaway, Baker runs it back to us one more time, and she'll get it done. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Schroeder, picks up the 2. The Wildflower gets the 3. Back to me. Did we lose Chank Fields, or she sit it out? She might have sat it out this time. It's all right, Bonsai. Garcia, Murphy, Hicks, Reeves, Imperial, 700 cruisers, Little Dudes, Big Wheels. Acme on the top spot, running it down the 2 straightaway, trying to make it happen. Hicks out of Ukiah, California. Rusty Bowl local, Gold Coast Daylight working that 2 spot. DJ Lethal. Power Effect Speedco colors, the Warrior Murphy. Murphy trying to ramp things up into that last turn and see what he's got, but it looks like it's all Hicks out front. Hicks will get this one going on back through that last straightaway. Back to me now. Imperial picks up the 2, back to the line. Looks like Reeves for the 3, Murphy for the 4. 8-year-old cruisers down the 3rd straight. Tornado, B. Diddy, Chucky, Sullivan, and the Silent Assassin. Cox creeping the Black Widow out front. Albie send it back to the line. Sullivan picks up for the 2. On the outside over there. Olszewski going to get the 3. Looks like Simon for the 4, Hearn for your 5. Out of moto 30, 8 cruisers, 9 cruisers now. 2 riders to a main event, 31's a moto. Zink, Wiggins, Barnes. There she is. How did you get your mechanic fail on you? What's going on there? Coming back to me, 6 bike of Zink. Zink will get it back to the stripe. Wiggins for the 2. You were going way inside. You were airing it out back there. I seen what's going on. Chank Fields come back through. Give her some love on the way back around. She's always having fun. She's always smiling. Lanier, Lyle. And Cal's 9-year-old cruisers out of the last turn. Cannonball, Lanier on the front line. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 15 bike on the 2. The bucket, Cal's. Slip the pedal down the 2 straightaway. Lead rider goes down hard. We'll get him checked out as we head in now that 2nd turn. 3rd straight, Jarvis, Turner, Heller, Murray, and Pearson. He is not happy about it over there, I'll tell you that right now. Coming back through, get him locked up, looking for a top spot. How about the 2 bike of Pearson? Pearson will come back to the line with a Gold Cup. Racing Cason, you all good over there, man? just not happy about it. Randall Hardy, Day in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Memphis Slade Day on the top spot. He'll ramp it up in and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straight. How about Hardy, the diesel on that 2 spot. Sprocket Rocket straight out of Margie-town, keeping it going on down the 3rd straightaway. Still, Remix Revolution on the top spot. The Slay, Memphis Day, he'll bring it back through. Diesel Hardy back to the line. He'll get it done out of moto 34. 35 Shimoda, 11-year-old cruisers. Liverell, Beckley, Lawson, Long, Rodis, Horn. But it's all the machine. Johnson, 11-year-old cruisers running the show. JBR colors. He'll drive it out of that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Riker Long trying to crank things up. Looks like it's going to be the 14 bike this time. How about Rodis to get the 2? Long for the 3. Beckley for a 4. Out of moto 35, 36 moto. Harp, Turner, Irwin, Kiefer, Gray, Gronis, Angela, and Schneider. Rolling out of the last turn one more time. Got this one rolling back to us, getting it done. Harp on the top spot. Gold Cup 110. Harp, Irwin, and Angela get it going 1, 2, 3. 12-year-old cruisers back to the stripe. Out of moto 36, 37 moto. 13 cruisers. Lawson, Terry, Jones. Flying Ryan back to the line. The 18 and the 16 bike. Rabinowitz and Lawson will get it done 1 and 2. Dawson, Patterson, Roland. Down through the 3rd straightaway, trying to make a pass behind the Sindit wall, turn number 1. Let's see what they got on the way back through. Oh, there's the pass. He set it up and made it happen. Makes it stick on the way back around. Turbo Dawson put the turbo all the way together back to the line with Patterson for your 2. Out of moto 38. 39 is your cruiser. Grieve, Hughes, Neubauer, Gidry, Byer, Dixon, Johnson coming back out of the last straightaway. Got that top spot going on. Johnson will get this one rolling on back through. Gets the ace back to the line. Johnson gets it wrapped up there. Got to be Byer. Picks up the 2, the 40 at Gidry for the 3. 40's your moto. 15 cruisers back to me. Nag 1. Wills Piper back at me again. Gets a second ace. Perry for the 2. 3 bike. Gibson picking up that 3 this time. Back to me. Back at us now. F bike. The Smoke Bomb Marlowe back to the stripe. He's going to go 81. .42's the moto, 17, 20 cruisers. Got the freight train going down the 3 straightaway. Leonards, Jones, Coons, Nevis, McCauley, Stewart, Harwick. Harwick hanging on that 2 spot. Stewart getting it done out front this time. Back to the stripe. I'm going to go Stewart. Whoa, Leonard snipes him at the line. Gets it going back to the stripe. Picks up the 2. It will be Harwick for your 3. Good racing going on with those guys. Elliott, McCauley. Alan Sonoran in and out of the last straight. It's all Elliott back to the stripe. McCauley for the 2. The Spartan will pick up that 3. Out of moto 43, 44, 31, 35 cruisers. Back through the 3rd straight again. Allen running the show. Full throttle BMX. Texas boys getting it going on. 1 and 2. Schutz. Premier colors hanging on that 2 spot. Got actually back on the 3. HRP colors. He'll drive it back for that 3rd straightaway, last straightaway for the 3rd spot. Out of moto 44, 45 Shimono. Johnson, Wyatt Smith. 36 to 40 cruisers. The Bayou Bullet gets it done out front. He runs this one back through that last straight, and that's the way it's going to go. Smith on the 2. Wyatt for that 3. Heard some clankety-clanking going on with these guys down that 1st straightaway. Looks like Jalen's got it going on now. He's got the lock on the top spot. He's got company coming, though, bringing him into that last turn. Trying to swap spots with them all the way back through. Jalen's going to go swap 1, 2 back to the stripe. That's the way to come back home. Jason will get the 3, 4, 12. How about Horn will get a 4? Gunner will get a 5. 46 to 50 cruisers. Going to be the Dirty Panda on the top spot. Factory Senate LSG. Wilsdorf, Wallace, and Dixon coming back home. Still, it's all the LSG Senate factory ride. Getting it wrapped up back to the stripe. We'll go Wallace for that 2, 3 bike. Dixon hangs on for a 3. Wilsdorf, they'll switch spots up for the 4. They'll go tied up for your main event. 51, 55 cruisers down that 3rd straight. Vergara, Hinkle, Wilson. Rock and roll time for the boys coming back through. 51 to 55s, keeping things going on. Vergara, got to be Wilson getting it done on the top spot. Hink Dog in the house, though, man. Good to see you, buddy. Come back through. The shoulder good, the knees all right. He's like the Tin Man, man. You gotta oil him up, all the joints in the morning. These older guys. I only say that because I'm one of those dudes. Oh, Brian McCauley and Thomas wrapping it up. Don't be looking back now, Tay. In and out of the last straightaway. Those guys will snipe you, man, quick. Coming back to the stripe. How about O'Brien? He picks up the 2 spot, and that's the way to go out of Moto 49. 50 is the Moto, 56 to 60 cruisers. Looks like they've got the freebie going on right now. Got the freebie courtesy of Jimmy V, man. He's hooking you guys up today. Taking it easy. We in and out of the last straightaway. 37, Turbo Bill. He'll come back with the Commander Cody Smart. All right, you guys owe Jimmy V an ice-cold soda. They owe you the soda, Jimmy V. You know what I'm saying? You gave him the freebie today. I see how it was. Crows, Maverick Mattis, and Mayo out of the last turn. 203 bike out front. Crows back to the line. OR. Oh! Maverick Mattis, man, you hung on all the way to the ground, dude. He did not let go of the bars. Safe. 50-50 bucket. I see it right here by the finish line on the mezzanine. 50-50. How much money we got? A lot? Preschool, what are you looking back for, man? You know better. Coming back to the line. Brassear going to come back in. Merritt going to go. 50-50. Don't miss out on that 50-50 today. Try to get him along. Bonsai! Coming back through. 50-50 bucket right down here at the bottom of the stairs. Just come on down, throw her some money. Get a ticket, they'll give you half of it back. DeCrane, Austin, DeBauer, and Cheney, Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 500 Novice, Little Grummies. Keeping things going on right now as we head out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Oh, little Izzy. She needs a little assist. Oh, she's got it. She's tiptoeing it. She's putting on the tippy toes. She'll get the assist right there. Sweep and Steven hooked it up as we come back through. 53 is your moto on track. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, make some noise. 500 Novies, the little tiny Grummies. Austin out of West Monroe, Louisiana, Twin City local. Brings it back to the line. DeCrane for the 2. Couple of Twin City locals to get it going. Spears, Lucas, Warren. Little Izzy getting the assist back there on that third straightaway. All right, here we go. Spears, Lucas, Warren. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 3-year-old out on the track right now. Little Izzy kind of stalled out. She's got to get the assist up the double. Going in that last turn. We'll let the next group go by real quick. They keep things locked and loaded. 54 Zamono. Last of the Little Tykes, the Little Bikes. Don't worry, if you didn't make it today, Mom and Dad will take you to ice cream later. They'll hook it up. Coming back through, Skittle, Lucas, Mafia Colors out of Spring, Texas. The 19 bike, the 122 bike, Warren. Little Coco Spears coming back around. 3 years young with Little Coco finishing it up right there. There goes Little Izzy coming back through. She's ramping it up, and she'll finish it up. Six-year-old novice riders down that 3 straightaway. Trimble, Met, and Cheney keep things going on down the line. 55 is the moto on track as they head for home into that last turn. 6-year-old novice riders keeping it locked and wrapped up out front, looking for it. Going to be 7 on this one out of Jackson, Mississippi. Mag Ridge local back to the line. Metten will pick up the 2. Trimble for the 3. Points all over the place with them right there. That's some good stuff. Mixing it up. 8-year-old novice riders down the third straight. Parker, Scott, Brosette, Warren, Cunningham. 56 will be your moto. Sprinting out a little single file on the way back home. Parker out front, though, out of West Monroe. Coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Brosette and the missile, the mini missile, Scott. Out of the last turn with a 101 bike. Hunter Warren coming back for that 4 spot. There's the 5, Case Cunningham. Out of Moto 56. Pedigo, LaPlante, Beaufort taking it down through that second straightaway. 10-year-old novice. Well, looks like we're missing one rider for that second go-around. That's all right. Grayson not making the show, I guess. So we go down through the 3 straight, getting it done out front. Chase, Pedigo on the top spot out of LaPorte, Texas, coming down that 3 straight. We'll bring him into that last turn, cranking it up one more time, looking for a front line all the way back to us. That's the way it's going to go. Trying to get that 2 spot locked in. Going to be an 8-bike, Rybug, LaPlante, and that's the way we come on back. Schneider, Lewis, Stubbs, Chandler, 11-year-old novice riders down through that last straightaway now. Coming through the short chute, 11-year-old novice. Back through Click, Chandler. Chandler gets it locked up. Stubbs for the 2. How about the 17 and the 136? Lewis will get the 3. Schneider will pick up a 4. Out of Moto 58, 59 Shimoto, Brian, C. Hassan, and Urena coming down through that 3rd straight. Wrapped it up right there, looking for that top spot. Coming back through, going to be the 83 bike. Game Time getting the ace on this one. Coming back through, a little red. Brian picks it up for the 2. And Urena going to grab that 3. They got points all over the place. Anybody's game with the total points race. Got to stay consistent, that's for sure. Bailey, Eccles, McGuire working this one out of the last turn. Coming back through. Cormega, Bailey going to get it done on the top spot. Gets the ace this time coming back to me. Eccles for the 2. How about McGuire for the 3? Another one of the point scramble going on out of Moto 60. 61 Shimoto, 41 to 45 novice riders. Nelson, Eccles will go 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Nelson on the top spot out of West Plains, Missouri. Liberty colors. Get it rolling back through one more time. It's all Nelson. It'll go wire to wire, back to the light. How about Poppy picks it up for the 2, and that's the way we drive it. Back through Moto 61, 62 Shimoto, Rainwater, Melchert, Roper, Warren. Who's got the top spot now? Got to be Mr. Roper out front. He's running this one, looking for the ace, trying to get things tied up. Roper brings it back through. Rainwater, you need to get a 66 on your bike. Rainwater. Vernon, take the 1 and the 4 off, and then just put a 6 on there, man. You'll be good to go. Factor or full tilt in the house. Tangent Pro Shop. They'll get you styled. They'll keep you dialed over there. They got numbers. Make sure you get it fixed up for that main event. Van Trees, Trent, Parsons out of the last straightaway. Gold Cup champ. Cowboy Coe coming back to the line. Throws a style on it, too, with the 101. Van Trees will pick up that 2 spot. Kurt Foshi, Rhett the Jet Edmonds. Oh, he's got full jet going on down that 3rd straight for that Rad crew. Keeping things going on, radandfast.com. Got it locked up. Rhett the Jet Edmonds out of Conroe, Texas. Coming out of the last straightaway. You going to take it upstairs, Jet? You going to fire it off all the way back to the stripe? Still getting it going on. Kurth and Foshi working it out. Back to the line. Back through. Rhett the Jet gets it picked up. Back to the line we go. Kurth, bent rim colors for the 2. Out of Moto 64. The captain's moto. Captain, you tuned in this morning? You never know. He's out there Rock Hill right now, getting his gates on. Coming down the last straightaway, Chin on the front line and back at us again. Yeah, Chin throws a big style, 36 bike. $17 Moralato picked up that 2 spot. Back to me. How about Farrell grabs the 3 as they came across out of Moto 65. 66 is your moto. Murphy, Vescusa, Lewis, Clark, Lucas, Kurt, Pedigo. Charging hard, keeping things going on, back down to it. Murphy picks up the 2 with the 49 biker Clark in that top 3 spot. Some good stuff going on with the total points race out of Moto 66, 67. Lazenby, Pruitt, Minister working it out with Trent, taking 2 straight to a main event. Back home they go, 19 and your 38 bike. How about Trent and Minister going to get it done? Top spots out of Moto 67, 68 the moto. Davis, Dotson to DeCrane. Go down through the 3 straight into the last turn. They go back at us. The Jet Davis back through looking for the 2 of the 8 bike. How about Slow-Mo Brodo? Dotson will pick up that 2 spot. Out of Moto 68, 69 Shimoto. 9-year-old intermediates. Dropped a couple off downtown. We'll get them checked out, make sure they're all right. Still got it wrapped up on the top spots. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 72 bike. DeBauer gets the ace on that drive back home with McCollum. They'll go tied up for your main event. One rider walking off over there. Give him some love. Give him some love. That's flying Jay Metton. Slides out in the first turn. Got the bars all twisted up now. Going to have to go get the mechanic involved and get dialed back in. 37 bike Shamrock Gregory coming back to us. How about it for Metton? Let's give him some love, man. Let's hook him up. Pointer, Walkie, Randall, Helst, Manning, Fletcher, Dillman. Got a Mohakian looking for a top spot. Down the 2 straight, trying to make it happen. Fletcher cranking it up down that 3 straightaway. Got company coming with them. Manning trying to hold on to our 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back around. Randall trying to get in the mix on the way into that last turn. Oh, there goes the dive bomber right there coming back to us. Back to the stripe. Of Fletcher gets it done on the top spot. Randall for that 2 out of Moto 70. 71's a moto now. The 29 bike of Hughes. Hughes coming back through at the 28-26. One more time. They'll finish the switch it up. How about DeBauer gets the 2 this time. Boyer will get the 3. Switching the total points up. Out of Moto 71. 72's your moto. 12-year-old intermediate stars. Labatt, Miller, Moody, McDonald. Nice little tap manual for Cooper Stars on the top spot. Keeps it locked in going down the line. Bring this one into that last straightaway. 13 bike going to be Moody. Moody picks it up for the 273. Speed Demon Labatt. Labatt will get the 3 out of Moto 72. 73 is your moto down the 3rd straightaway. 13-year-old intermediates. Reyes, Smith, Lacoste, White, Wells, Olson, Cook, and Jones. Last straight action coming back to us. 71. Jaden Cook comes up with the second ace of the second round. Nice moves right there with the 14 bike. Wells picks up a 242. Jones will get a 3. Out of Moto 73, 74 Shimoto. 14-year-old intermediates. Round to the last turn, looking for that front line. 26 bike, Moss. Moss comes back through. Hemmelgarn to pick up the 2. Looks like it'll be the E-bike, a Hart, sliding back to a 3. The 11 bike in the Moto 74, a mooring, missed an obstacle along the way, was moved to last place. You gotta get back in where you fit in. You can't miss any of the obstacles. That's the way it goes down. 16-year-old intermediates, Brosette, Miller, and Andrews. Charging out of the last straightaway. Colt, 45, back to the line. We'll go with the 36. And Brosette will get the 2. Andrews will get a 3. All right, they got points all over the place as well. Out of Moto 76, 77's a moto, 17-20 intermediates. Lee, Blue, Hamilton, Merritt, Moss, and Roberts keep things under control out front, running the top spot one more time. Looks like it's going to be the 61 bike of Lee this time. Back to the line. We're going to go Merritt for the 2, 24. A Blue will get the 3. 26 to 35 intermediates out of the last straightaway. Nice pedal manual going over the tabletop on the way back through the last turn. How about for the 59-20 bike, the 1-2? Warren, Athens, Pruitt, 1-2-3. There's that Gold Cup. Helps Landstar colors. Back to the stripe. Airing it out a little bit along the way. 36 to 40 intermediates. got him ramped up, locking it in. Wyatt going to come back around, lock this one up one more time, get the ace. Another ace in the hole. Watson for the 2. Dawson for your 3. $51 to $55 intermediates. Oh, everybody's slicing and dicing in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Vega racing, trying to hang on to that top spot. Oh, down the 3 straight. The Miser, though, he's going to ramp it up. Twin City local, he's going to try to get things going. Oh, he takes over the lead on the way through the last turn. Back through the last straightaway. Balcom slides back to that 2 spot with a 41. Big Papa Eccles will get the 3. Smith will pick up a 4. 56 and over intermediates down the 3rd straightaway. Hottinger, Lorman, Burke, Kloss, and Surrett driving hard down that 3rd straight, bringing them into that last turn. They'll lock it up one more time. Still got Kenny Hottinger on the top spot. That's the way it's going to go right there. Back to the stripe. Pop, Lorman will pick up the 2. BMX Burke on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe we go. And that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 81 and back to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies one more time. 82 is the Moto. Starkey, Zimmerman, Dotson, Clark, Fowler, and Ike coming down that 3rd straight. Little ladies bringing it back through. Last straight action coming on. Zimmerman on that top spot. Pack BMX colors back down the line. Last straight away. Flower Power on that 2 spot. She'll keep things locked in. Going back down the line. Looks like it's going to be Ike for the 3, the L-Bike Clark for the 4. Starkey will get that 5. Little Blake Dotson, she's out there running down that 3rd straightaway. Uh-oh, there she goes over the table. Make some noise for her, you guys. Let's hook her up. Bring her back through. Little 3-year-old coming back down the line. She's like, yeah, she looks over at the fans right there. She's like, yeah, louder, louder. Little Blakey going to put the toe pedal on. Boop. That's the way it goes. She'll come on back home. Jones, Spears, Dempsey, Smith, Noby, Pangione, Massel. Down to it now, bow to the bone. She's trying to find a way up front, looking for a low point on the way back through. She's charging hard, still the yard bike. Dempsey looking for the ace, the Goose on the 2, back to the line, bow to the bone. She'll slide in for that 3 spot with the Nag 9 bike. Spears will get the 4. They head forward out of Moto 83. 84 is a Moto. Dropped a couple off downtown. They'll get back up. Oh, Little Miss Attitude going down. She's back up. Make some noise for them. Hardy, Sunday, Wesley, Bates, Evans, and Shepard. Little Miss Attitude, she's back up for the Sprocket Rockets. Where you guys at? Make some noise for her. Shepard, she's going to get back up. They battled it out downtown. Rubbin is racing, coming on back home. Last straightaway. Back to the stripe. Ride or die. Evans going to get it locked up for that top spot. Sunday for the 2. How about Wesley for your 3? Bates for the 4. Looks like Little Miss Attitude going to come in for that 5 spot. It'll be game on for that main event. Low Point going to win the main event coming back home. Shepard come back for the 6. Out of Moto 84, 85 Shimono. Boo the Beast going to take it down for a drive down in that first turn. Top 4 moving on. 85, 86. Swap car. Greer, Leaper, Tyndall. Down through the 2 straightaway. That 4 spot definitely be up for grabs. They head in now that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Greer on the top spot. Boo the Beast out front. Hanley coming down the line. Turbo, Leaper. Leaper picking it up on that 2. Still got that 4 spot. Will be up for grabs down that last straightaway. Let's see what happens on the way back around. Last turn action coming back to us. Going to go with the 13 bike, Tyndall. She'll find a spot with the 2 bike. A swap, rounding out your top 4. 8-year-old ladies, 9-year-old girls now. Bates, Sunday, Slattery, Gay, Edmonds. Albie Syndicate colors on the top spot. One more time, she's running the show. Out of Lakeside, California. She'll bring this one back through. Red's big sister, Edmonds. RadandFast.com picking up the 2 back to the line. She'll go Sunday for the 3, Slattery for the 4, Bates for your 5. Back through the last turn, last straightaway, 14 bike. Ratzliff in the 1. Welborn goes 1-2. Out of Moto 88, 89, Shimano, Gray, Dotson, Elton. Charging hard, looking for a top spot. Factory Wicked, the Crazy Cat, and the Viper. We'll go 1-2 back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 89, 90, Shimono, 11-year-old ladies, Bates, Vescuso, Kennedy, Akins, Anthons, Nelson, Travis, Wallace. Killer Bee taking over the program, going into that last turn. She'll come around over the step table. She'll crank it up one more time on the way back through. Wallace trying to hold on for that 2 spot. She'll get it locked up on the 2 back to the line. Vescuso will get the 3. Adamoto 90, 91 Shimono. Oh, check it out on this one now. Coming back down that 3rd straightaway, Watson, Mary Hollis. Coming down the 3rd straightaway, Dawson and Broziak, Schneider, Fessler, Forbes, and Emerson. Ponytail slides in for that 2 spot. Fessler, they'll go tied up for your main event. Nag 15 in the E-bike. Broziak will get the 3 in the E. Emerson will pick up the 4 on the way back home. Tied for the main. Mary Hollis wants to go for a clean sweep of the weekend. Let's see if she can put it together. Cole, Mercer, Vescuso, Pringle, and Navarro looking for a pair. Got to be Navarro out front. Factory centered LSG, cranking it down the last straightaway. Vescuso holds on for the 2. Transfers onto that main event. Out of Moto 92, 93 Shimono, in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Burham, McCrae, Gaylor, and Hale coming down the 3rd straightaway. Hale trying to hold on for a 2 spot. Esquire National Colors out of that last straight. Uh-oh. Got the pass right there. The K-bike got to be the boss. Gaylor bring this one back through the last turn and get it done with Hale on the 2. Out of Moto 93, 94, Shimono down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, the Albies girls are on the move right now. Cole and Kovacs, but it's all Diamond Lil. Ashley on that top. Oh, there goes the bump, the run coming back down the last straightaway. Cole picks it up for the 2. Nag 15, Longini hangs on for the 3. Kovacs for your 4. Kovacs tried to make a move in that last straightaway, gave her a little bump, but just didn't quite show her a wheel and seal the deal hard enough. McMillan, Reichel, Pringle, Myers, Luptak, charging out of the last turn. Last straightaway, back through, got to be McMillan. Luptak, 1-2 back to the line. The 1 and the 3 bike will round it out. Reichel and Myers rounding out your top spots. For the 15-16 ladies, 17-20 ladies now. Elder, Meyer, Jordan, Sifford, Goodell, and Soto. V8, Kate Sifford on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Elder on the 2. Jordan for your 3. Well, they got points all over the place now. Downrider back up over there. Got to be Isabella Meyer. Meyer going to come back through. Out of Moto 97, 98. Gilbert with a big shot downtown. Picaretto got the door closed up tight. Salisbury on that 3. She's running double duty today with the Collegiate Championship class and the regular class motos going on. Still got Gilbert out front, though. She's running hot and fast down that 3rd straight. Nice little nose tap. Like I said before, good to see Corey Gilbert back in the game. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Picaretto for the 2. We'll go Salisbury for your 3. Moore, McClaskey, Harwick, and Gaylor. Down the 3rd straight, battle royale going on for that 3 spot as they head into that last turn. Too Sweet coming back through. Landstar on the front line. We'll go Gaylor for the 2. Back at us. We lost one along the way. We'll go McClaskey on the 3. Harwick got a little jammed up in the soft stuff back there. She was battling it out with McClaskey. Says, all right, game on as they come back through. Moto 99, 100 your moto. Last rack of the ladies. Girls Club, 51 and over ladies. Back down to it. O'Brien, Hottiger, Bitts, Chank Fields, Barkley, Hotop. Bring this one back through. Got to be O'Brien, Hotop. They'll go tied for your main event. Gold Cup 2. Hottiger will get the 3. Itsy Bitts will get the 4. Back through. Barkley will pick up the 5. Bonsai coming back. She stayed out of the soft stuff this time. She's like, I'm getting in the hot lap. Coming back through. 101 Moto, 6-year-old experts on track. Garcia, Miller, Horseman, Scheibel, Brindle, Hicks, Hansen, Ike. In and out of the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Hitting the marks nice and smooth. Acme Colors trying to crank it up. Easton Hicks. Hicks trying to drive it on back around, looking for an ace. Let's see if he can get it done. The kid, Hortzman back on that 3 spot. We're going to switch it up now. As we come back down to it, Scheibel. Scheibel's going to get the top spot. Hicks for the 2. Hortzman for your 3. Looks like Ike for that 4. 7-year-old experts, combined moto 102, 103. Got room for 4 of these guys moving on as they head forward out of the last straightaway. Back to us now, keeping things going on. Nag 510, get it done 1 and 2. 6 in the Nag 17. Fowler, Elton, Ransdell, and Salva are your transfers out of Moto 102, 103, 104, 105. Combined Moto 8-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on. Lindberry. Crutcher, Goodner, and Hearn round out your top spots. 8-year-old experts. Out of Moto 104, 105. 106 your Moto, 9-year-old experts looking for 2 to a semi-main event. Lyle, Newland, Cowles going down that 3rd straight. Behind the send-it wall they go. Can't see him for a couple of seconds over the step table. Trying to show him a wheel, trying to get into the game as he come back through the last turn. Knucklehead, Lyle. Lyle will come back to the stripe. Will go with the 24 bike. Newland hangs on for that 2. Out of Moto 106, 107. 2 spot up for grabs down the 3rd straightaway. Lanier, Barnes, England. The Flying Tiger trying to do a little shopping behind the wall right now. Uh-oh, somebody flying high on the way back through the top spot. Looking for this one. Well, the Cannonball, Lanier. Majesty colors back to me in the 31 bike. England picks up the 2. Out of Moto 107, 108 your Moto. Dixon, Clausen, Murphy. Little crazy Klaus Jr. trying to pick it up, trying to drive it on back through. Oh, airing it out on the way back home. Over the step table they go. The Red Bullet Dixon, Phoenix Race Colors. He's coming back through with the 29. Murphy will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 108, 109 is Moto Coolbert, Zink, and Schneider on track as they head driving on down that 3rd straight into that last turn. Behind the wall they go. Putting it together, going to be Zink. Zink on the top spot with the 33. Coolbert will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 109, 110 your Moto. Hardy, Day, Heller down the 3rd straight. 10-year-old experts to a semi-main event. 110's the Moto driving it back home. Got that top spot locked in. How about the 4 bike? Mr. Eubanks. And Hardy will keep it going on 1 and 2. Pearson, Murray, Briggs working this one out down. Dropped one off down the 3rd straightaway through the rhythm set. Got a little loose. He's going to get right back up. We'll give him some love on the way back home. Last turn action coming back to us. How about your 7 and your 3 bike? Briggs and Murray, 1-2 out of Moto 111. 112's a Moto down the 3rd straight. Ransdell, Jarvis Turner, Robles on the front line run. The Shark, 110% nutrition. You know he's juiced up. Had the protein powder this morning. He's ready to go. Bringing it back home. Robles going to come back to the stripe. He'll lock it up all the way back at us. Tampa local. He'll bring it back through. Boost it. Ransdell. Suniga, Harris, and Jones to drive them on down into the 1st turn, into that send-it turn. Downrider coming back through on that last straightaway. Give him a little love on the way back home. 113's the Moto to a semi-main event. 20 riders in the group today. Jose Suniga, BMX World Store team out of Lake Worth, Florida, coming down that 3rd straight. Looking for that 2 spot, doing a little shopping in that 3rd turn, and we'll see what happens. Harris and Jones trying to battle this one out on the way back around. Last straight action, charging hard to the line. Looks like it'll be your 7 bike. Harris to the stripe out of Moto 113, 114 Shimoto. 11-year-old experts to a semi-main event. Lawson, Lazenby, Wooten, Warner. Tex-Mex trying to crank it up on the way back home. Last turn action with the 9 and your 8 bike. How about Warner and Lawson, top 2. Out of Moto 114, 115 Samoto, Liverao, Wells, Grieve, and Horn. Charging hard through the step table now, side by side on the way back through. Top 2 moving on. Grieve will drive this one to the stripe with the 7 bike right with him. Speed Racer, Liverao will make it happen out of Moto 115, 116 Shimoto, Tharp, Brown, Linares, and Floyd. Another pair moving on to a semi-main event. 115's the Moto, 26, the Boogie Brown. And your Gold Cup 3, just Jacob. Linares will pick up the 2. Ramping up down the 3rd straightaway, Beckley, Meyer, Prescott, and Goodell. Got to be top spot. Prescott. Prescott will bring this one back through. The Condor, Beckley, he'll crank it up with profile all the way back to the stripe. That's the way to go. Adam Moto 117 moving on to a semi-main event. 118's a moto, 12-year-old experts looking for another semi. 118 coming back through. Power Effects, Speedco colors, Supersonic. Got the Sonic Boom coming back to the line. How about the Hurricane Gray? Picks it up for the 2. Out of moto 118, 119's your moto. Bowers, Ryan, Wilson, Snyder. 2-spot up for grabs. We'll see what happens behind the wall as they come over to the step table. Looking for a wicked ride out front, trying to make it happen. That's Pro Remix back to me. And the 13 bike, Flying Ryan, he'll pick it up on the 2. Out of moto 119, 120's your moto. Pomel's, Ratchin, Bryant, Angela, charging hard. Spot him, got him. Got to be Bryant. Bryant on the top spot. Aruba! Angela picks it up for the 2. Out of moto 120, 121's your moto. 13X. Down the third straightaway. Miller, Patterson, Rabinowitz. McGuihan trying to charge hard out of the last straight. Coming back through. Got the Flying Ryan on the top spot. Back to the line. How about the Gold Cup 2? Colin. Texas S-squared Texas chapter. Out of moto 121. 122 is your moto. 13X. Down the third straightaway. Got to be Henry freaking Linners. Driving this one back through in and out of that last turn. He is charging hard on the way back around. He'll get it done all the way back to the stripe. Linners will come around with the 3-bike. Gallagher picks up the 2-spot. That's the way to go. Out of moto 122, 123 is your moto. Moore, Nelson working it out. Brizendine. Couple of Oklahoma's boys getting it done on the 1-2. Got to be Moore and Nelson. Top spots. Couple of Hardesty locals bringing this one back down that last straightaway. How about Landstar? Chick-fil-A get it done 1-2. Yeah, Crazy Kara and Christine. He's moving on. Roland, Terry, Williams, 13X. Oh, no. Dropped one off in that second turn. He's like, shoot, man. He's back up, though. Give him some love. He's not happy about it. It's all right. Take him and get some ice cream later, man. It'll make him feel better. Terry will come back around. He'll get it done. Back to the stripe. We go. Rolling. How about it for Williams? Come on, West Monroe. Where are you guys at? Twin City local. Not happy about it, but lives to tell about it. All right, 14X. Here we go downtown. Suzuki, Gidry, Cox, Sanders, the Alto, Wreck-A Crew says, come on, man, I'll throw you a hook. I'll bring you on in. You want to get it going on. The Sandman Sanders bringing this one down that third straightaway. Power Effects Speedco colors. Going to be Janzuski going to bring this one back to the stripe. We'll get it done. Sanders and Chase go 1-2 back to the stripe out of moto 125. 126, Hughes, Neubauer, Dixon. Cranking things up out front. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Reed Neubauer down that third straightaway. Uh-oh, that 2-spot might be up for grabs. Hughes on the charge. Trying to get a piece of Dixon on the way back around. Last turn action going on the Hitman. Dixon hangs on for the deuce. Back to the stripe out of moto 126. 127's a moto. Ratzliff, Johnson, Lamoral down that 3 straight. Charging into that last turn. Let's see who comes up on the top spots now. Got to be Johnson. Johnson bring this one back through. The Double J back to the stripe with the 6-bike. Ratzliff will pick up your 2 out of moto 127. 128's the moto now. Nelson, Brave, Escuso. Nelson checking out on this one. Another one out of Oklahoma. Whole Nelson family getting things rolling on down the line. Nelson will bring this one back to the stripe. He'll lock it up with your 3-bike, Charlie Bray. Give another shout out to Crazy Kira and Christine. I know they're tuned in. Ballard and Locke will lock this one in. CD3, he's out for the rest of the day. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully everything's all right, and he's just going to rest it up, and I know we'll see him soon enough. As we come back through, D-Bike, Jaden Locke will lock it up. Back to the line with Ballard for your 2. Rob Myers and Charlton, 130's your moto out of the first turn. Second straightaway, 2 riders do a semi. Definitely up for grabs on that 2-spot. In and out of that second turn. Who's going to hit the marks nice and smooth down that third straight? Got to protect the inside as we come back around. Let's see who's got their guard up and keep the door locked up tight. Didn't lose the keys. Myers got it wrapped up. Back to the stripe. He'll go with Rob. We'll pick up your 2 out of moto 130. 131's your moto. Gibson, Birdwell, and McCall in and out of the second turn. Gordy's colors out front. Got to be Gibby. Gibson out of Peoria, Arizona. Ramping things up for Gordy's Bicycles on the way back around. We'll give Kevin a little shout out. Trout up, you might be tuned in on a Sunday unless you're out on the boat. Coming back to the stripe, we'll go Birdwell. Birdwell pick it up. Oh, lead rider down in the second turn. Oh, Bumblebee Bowman. Oh, not the way he wanted to go right there. Gaylord, Mitchell, Deach coming back through. Oh, Bowman says, man, just went in a little too hot. Sebastian on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through on the 14 bike and the 4 bike in tow. Mitchell. Y'all good over there, Bumblebee? Says, yeah, I'm not happy about it, but I'm all right. Bring us some style on the way back, Bumblebee. Throw it down, bro. Another one out of the gate. What do you got, Bumblebee? Right. There you go, buddy. BB, Hester, Collingwood out of the first turn down the 2 straightaway. Blaze Hester, Collingwood, Team Iowa. Sliding and hanging on that 2 spot. Knows he's got BB in the hip pocket, though, down the 3rd straightaway. Got to hit the marks nice and smooth. Collingwood trying to hang on to that 2 spot, trying to drive it into that last turn, looking for that semi-main event. Hester gets it wrapped up out front. Back to us. Going to go Collingwood for your 2 to the line out of moto 133. 134 is your moto. How about Yankee? Keener working it out with Jellison down the 3 straightaway. 110% nutrition out front. You know Yankee's all juiced up for the day, ready to go. The 110 kicking in as he's coming on back to the stripe. And that's the way it's going to go with the 2 bike of Jellison on 2. Out of moto 134. 135 is your moto. Jones, Harwick, Duran, and Adams in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Way out front right now. Got to be Duran charging hard down that 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn. It's all Duran, wire to wire, back to the stripe out of NorCal. He'll bring this one back through with the 5 bike of Adams on the 2 spot. Out of moto 135, 136 your moto. Backer, Popovich, Westover, and Moss in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. E-Pop driving hard down the 3 straightaway. Huffy Factory, Indiana boy, keeping things locked in on the way back through. Yeah, part of the captain's crew as we come back around. Cheddar Bob looking for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll get the 24 bike. Westover will bring this one back home. That's the way to go. At a moto 136, 137 is your moto. St. Romain, Stewart, Knobs in and out of the second turn. Knobs charging hard. He's going to try to find a way for that Landstar posse. See if he can put together. He's hoping Stewart slips a pedal or something going back around. Stewart keeps it pretty tight on the way back home. The tightrope back to the line. 39, St. Romain, Stewart. 1-2 out of moto 137, 138 your moto. Johnson, Harwick, Walke. Charging down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Harwick. Harwick hanging on that 2 spot. How about Johnson, MVK, BMX? He'll bring it back to the line. Johnson, Harwick, 1-2 out of moto 138, 139 is your moto. Casanova, Elliott, Scott, Halser, Yackelson, Weber, McCauley. Casanova been running the show with these boys all weekend long. Weber trying to pick off Elliott. Back behind the wall they go. Elliott do a little shopping on Casanova. Let's see what he's got. Back to the line. He'll set it for the 2. Weber for the 3. Halser for the 4. Oh, Scott got picked off at the line, I think, right there. Looked like it was pretty close. Hilbrich, O'Connor, Baxter. Hilbrich out front. He's got the top spot locked in out of Austin, Texas, another Pflugerville local. Hilbrich got him. He's got your number dialed in today, Baxter, coming back to the stripe. He's like, hey, man. It's all good. Bennett, Mead, Brindle taking it down the line. Bring him in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Landstar, where are you guys at? The machine, Bennett. Oh, got a little loose back there. See if he can hang on to that top spot. Looking for the ace right now on the way back around. Oh, he does too. Bennett, Brindle working it out on the way home. Mead on the 3. Mead just moved up to expert, man, this weekend. So it's the first expert run going on. 41 to 45s in and out of the second turn. Big Zach, he's trying to make it happen. The Mango Man, though, going to chase him down. Let's see what goes on. Jallins coming back around out of the last turn, trying to hold on to that one. Back to the stripe. Mango Man to Bauer, back to the stripe. He'll go nag 10, 43 bike. Swap will get the 3. Eduardo Walter will get the 4. Landine, Bobinski, R. Smith, Wilsdorf. Oh yeah, no more Sunday sleeping for Landine. You got to get more guys in the group so you can go for that second round run, Landine. Back to me about the 10 to the 106. Bobinski and Smith will get the 3. Out of moto 143, 144. Shimono into the second turn. Kennedy, Vergara, McCauley, Norton, Scott, Felt. Oh, Norton had the run going on. Scotty Felt, though, he ramped it up. He'll send it into that last turn for the Biolab posse. Coming back for the ace now. Norton says, man, that dude's fast coming back around. Kennedy will get that 3. 18 bike. Scott will get the 4. The Commander out front running the show. Cody Smart, Dennison, Anselmo, Merritt, Barry, Pringle, Turboville, Vitverlow, Jimmy V coming back home and got it locked up on the top spot. The Commander Cody, he's going to bring this one back to us. Anselmo, Pringle will get the 3 as they drive it back around. That'll be the end of the second round, but we have the third round of the Collegiate National Championships with the ladies back on deck one more time. Round number 3. Sam Hammer, Salisbury, Ryan, McDaniel, Brent, locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 3. Big pop on the inside. 4 bike going to drive it on down into turn number 1. Brent got a pretty good shot on this one. McDaniel, Belmont Abbey colors. Coming down the 2 straightaway, trying to drive this one in and out of that second turn. Sam Hammer, the door slammer, she's going to try to crank it up down that 3 straightaway. Emma Ryan trying to put something together with Salisbury down the 3 straight into that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Still got that top spot locked in, bringing it back around. Going to go Brent, Sam Hammer. Brent back to the stripe. We'll go McDaniel for the 3. Ryan for the 4. Salisbury for your 5. Patillo, Hill, Hop, Massey, Fedewa on deck, ready to roll. Rita's had this thing under control all weekend long out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Belmont Abbey College getting it going on out of that first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be Hill. Hill driving it on that 2. She heads forward in and out of that second turn, third straight action. Keeping things locked in. Hop Massey working this one out down the 3 straightaway into that last turn with Patillo. Into the last straight they go, coming back home. It's all Fedewa on the top spot. One more time. She'll ace it out for the day. She's coming back through. Got to be Hill looking for Patillo on the 3. Back to the line. Massey for the 4. Hop for the 5. More ladies on deck. Yockelson, Martin, Smith, Reeve, and Campbell. Takes it downtown. Martin going to get things fired off. Yeah, mom and dad in the house don't even have to give the shout-outs, but all for the love of the sport, though. Martin coming in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. Campbell, Reeves, Smith, and Yockelson chasing her down. Martin out front running hard for Lindsey Wilson out of Grants Pass, Oregon. She'll ramp this one up one more time into that last turn. Last straightaway on the way back through. Get it going on back to the stripe. We're going to go Yockelson. Yockelson on the 217 bike. On the outside, Reeve will get the 3. They come on back around. Fuster, March, Farmer, Winter, and Miller on deck. Winter trying to close the door up tight as she heads into turn number 1 from Marion University. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. March trying to crank it up on that 2 with Farmer, Miller, Fuster working it out, but it's all Winter on the top spot, way out front as she drives down that 3 straight. She'll take it upstairs into turn number 3 through the short chute, coming back around. It's all Marion, go wire to wire with Winter on the front line, coming back out as Farmer picks it up for that 2 down the last straightaway. March will get the 3 to the line, Miller for the 4, Fuster for your 5. The big boys on deck, ready to go. Parhea, Salisbury, Tree Rise, Goodwin, Lindquist, Hagen, Davis, Holly, Callum. Big pops out of the gate down the first straightaway. The Aussie Callum fires this one up. Gets it going on. Lost one downtown as we go down through that second turn. Do the third straightaway. Everybody charging. Goodwin trying to crank it up down the line. And we bring this one back to me. It's all Callum on the top spot. Holly Davis, Hagen, Goodwin, Tree Rise, and Parhea back to us looking for the 2. How about Tree Rise? Tree Rise will get the 2. Nag 10, Goodwin, and the 61 bike. Parhea will pick up the 4 as they drive it on back through. Downriders back up. You guys will hook them up. Make some noise for them. Another one on deck, locked and loaded, ready to go. Last rack of the boys. Third go round. Conley, Cole, Davis, Wing, Drinkard, Clark, Merlot, and Carter. Big drive out of Wing. Solid start down into the Send-It turn. He'll kick it off on that top spot. He'll run this one down the second straightaway. Coltrane sliding in that 3, but it got to be Bobby Wasabi. Conley picking it up on the 2 spot. But I don't know if he can catch Wing. We'll see what happens behind the Send-It wall as they drive it back through. Oh, getting a little loose back there, sliding on back on it. It's all Wing back to the line. Wing, Conley, Cole. 1, 2, 3. Carter on the 4. That's it for the third go round at Collegiate action. We're going to get the semis going here in just a few.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
March, Farmer, Sam Hammer, Yockelson, Fido, a lock loaded, ready to go. Semi-main events. Who's got the gate dialed once again? Fido taking it downtown. Belmont Abbey colors going to fire it off out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Zoe March. March picking it up on that 2. Down that 3 straight. We're going to go Sam Hammer. Ramping things up on that 3 spot. Got to be Yockelson. Marion Colors trying to drive it back home. Hitting and out that last turn. They're going to go. Still Fido on the top spot. She's running the show. Back at me. She's got this one wrapped up. Looking for the 787 World 538 bike. How about Farmer? Yockelson, Sam Hammer, rounded it out. Another one on deck, ready to go. Top 4 moving on. Ryan, Massey, Reeve, Campbell, Brent, Hill, Martin, Winter. Big shot out of the Winter, right out of the middle. She'll kick it into high gear with the Marion girls out of the first turn. Second straightaway, Lindsey Wilson. Got to be McKenna Martin on that 3 spot as she drives in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Hill, Brent, Campbell, Reed, Massey, Ryan, Winter running the show right now. She heads down the third straight into the last couple of turns. Winter going to get things all wrapped up on that top spot. She'll head for it back out as Hill drives it home for the 2. Martin for the 3 with the 4 bike of Brent rounding out your top 4. Nine-year-old experts and Proto, Lander, McConnell, Reyes, Zink, Lanier, England, Murphy, downtown, Power Effects, Speedco Colors, the Punisher. Trying to punish everybody as he heads down the 2 straightaway, in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight, we're going to go Lander. Lander picking it up on that 2 spot. Keeping things charged up down that third straight. Everybody's headed for home. McConnell, Reyes, Zink, Lanier, England, Murphy, all trying to do it to it on the way back through the last turn. Oh, elbows are out. Everybody's banging bars on the way back through. NAC 20 bike of Reyes will find a spot with your 12 bike, a Zink, rounding out your top 4. Vanderheiden, Foley, Wiggins, Prescott, Culver, Dixon, Lyle, and Newland. Out of the first turn, second straightaway, Vanderheiden, Ameriprise, full tilt colors in and out of turn number 2, down the third straight. Colt Crew ramping things up. Got to be Mr. Gold. Foley hanging on to that one. Prescott looking for that 3 spot into that last turn with Wiggins, Culver, Dixon, Lyle, and Newland. Last straight action coming back around. Got to be the C-note Prescott. Prescott back to the stripe with your Gold Cup 2. Wiggins rounding out your top 4. Reeves, Linares, Day, Eubanks, Robles, Zuniga, Briggs, and Ransdell. In and out of the second turn. Oh, the sheriff and the posse in town and making it happen. Fort Knox, Reeves going to lock this one up. Going into that second turn, third straightaway. Linares picks it up on that 2 spot. Down the 3 straight. Zuniga driving hard in the third turn. Last straight action. Zuniga slides in for that 3. Robles trying to put the 110 together on the way back home. It's trying to kick it in back to the line with the 4 bike. Eubanks to hang on for the 4. Colwell, Kovacs, Williams, Southwell, Hotchkiss, Hardy, Murray, and Harris. Into that first turn, second straightaway. The Kamikaze going to have to drive it on down that 2 straightaway, trying to find a way through traffic. He might have to put the old Kamikaze move on him as they go down the third straightaway. Getting it done. Southwell, the money man, hanging on to that top spot. Running the show. Kovacs, Colwell, Williams, Hotchkiss, Hardy, Murray, Harris. All driving back through. Oh, trying to make it happen. Coming back to me. Kovacs gets in the game. 19 in the 83 bike. Hotchkiss, Kovacs, Southwell, and Colwell will make it happen. Pope, Collingwood, Beckley, Rhoda, Salazar, Lawson, Warner. Factory Sid at LSG, Killer Kyler, Pope on the front line run. He's got this one. Fierce Pierce, Collingwood. Ramping it up down that 3 straightaway. Got the Condor. Beckley holding on for that 4. Rhoda Salazar, Lawson, Brown, and Warner working it out. Back through the last turn they go. 12 bike. How about Airways? Salazar comes back with the Condor. Beckley rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 5, semi number 6. Prescott, Lindberry, Long, Johnson, Brindle, Grieve, Liverell, Linares. Single file drive down the 2 straightaway. Picking this one up. Bringing it back through. Top spot. Prescott. Down the line, he'll go with the wild man, Lindberry picking it up on that 2. Rolling this one back around. JBR colors. How about the machine? Johnson sliding in the game again. Coming back home. Last straightaway. Riker Long making a drive for it. Oh, Caldwell was out on that last one. Williams made the show. Caldwell didn't make the cut out of semi number 4. Coming back to me then and out of the last straightaway, Speedy Gonzalez. How about Hart? Picks it up for that 2 spot, driving it back around. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Perkins and Wilson will round out your top 4. Bryant Jazowski. Angela Thomas, Irwin Ryan. Supersonic going to have to try to kick it into high gear as he wants to head down that 2 straight in and out of the second turn. Jazowski running the show, though. He's got it locked in. Oh, Factory Centered LSG sends it hard down the 3rd straightaway. Trying to make it happen. Spot him, got him. Bryant slides in for the 2 spot. Back out as Power Effects Pico color. It's going to be Supersonic. Irwin. And going to be your NAG 16. Angela rounding out your top 4. Downriders back up. Give him a little love. Ryan's coming back through. Let's hook him up. Got a little dirt in his shoe now. Bring this one back. He's back up. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. Takeoff Thomas out of Wichita, Kansas. Rob. Donnelly, Moore, Piper, Guion, Leonard, Smith, Guion rolling downtown. Got to be the heater. Donnelly kicking things. Dropped a couple off down of the first turn. Let's see what happens in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Landstore, Moore picking it up on that 2. Got to be Henry. Freaking Leonard's on that 3 spot as they drive it down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn they go. Back through, looking for one more to pop in the game right back to the stripe. We're going to go the 6 bike. How about the boogeyman, Smith? Smith will make it happen with Leonard's, Moore, and Donnelly. Down riders back up. Give him a little love on the way back through. Semi number 10 on deck. Tosher, Quimby, Walker. Raminowitz, Nelson, Stewart, Gallagher, Terry. Down the line we go. Quimby looking for a big pop on this one. SRT team going to get things going on. Claiborne Answer Factory looking for that 2 spot. Flying Ryan in and out of the second turn. He's got company coming with him. The Hazelnut, Tosher trying to hold tight on that 3 spot as he heads forward down the 3rd straightaway. Walker, Nelson, Stewart, Gallagher, Terry. Charging hard on the way back around. Last turn action coming back through. Stewart's on the move. Back to the line. It'll be the 35 bike that hangs onto it. The Jet. Walker. That is semi number 10, semi number 11 downtown. Gonzalez, Montano, Gossenberg, Johnson, Ratzliff, Neubauer. Neubauer trying to get through some traffic right now, trying to do a little shopping into that second turn, see if he can ramp it up down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Gonzalez on the front line run, though, keeping things locked in. Montano slipping in the game. There's Gossenberg out of Canada. He's heading on the 2 spot back to the stripe. Looking for it. Got to be Johnson rounding out your top spots. Everybody's leaning hard right now into that first turn. It'll look like Nate Dogg. Walker bring this one in and out of turn number 2. Byer trying to thread. Byer got a little loose. Come on, Cork there. Coming out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Trying to get back into the game. Rivera trying to hang on to it. It's all Walker out front. Walker, Sanders. 1-2, Rivera on the 3. Back to the stripe we go. How about that Nag 13 bike? Suzuki will round out your top spots. This one's stacked up big time. Pigo having some troubles out of the gate, but he'll ramp it up down the 2 straightaway, try to do a little shopping, try to find his way in the game. Collie, Perry, Nelson, Middle, Myers, Locke, and Birdwell. Keep this one going on down the line. Bring these guys into that last turn. Everybody doing some shopping all the way back out. It's Collie. Collie to get it done out front. Collie, Perry, 1-2 back to the line. Going to be the B and the 12 bike. Mental and Myers lock it in. Piper, Gibson, Brown, Mooney, Matthews, Robb, Bray, and Ballard. Getting out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 7 Block Star colors out of Tulsa. How about Corello Brown? Brown running the show. Dropped a couple off in that second turn. Cam Bama going to be Piper. Piper driving hard into that third turn. He might have taken over the top spot. Lost one. Piper's out. He went down somewhere along the line. Next 16A bike in the 4. Well, Ballard, Robb, Mathies, and Brown will get your transfers. Downriders coming off the track. Give them a little love as they come back through. Took them up. Big boys headed down that first straightaway into turn number 1. Bruni going to kick it off and get it started up. Down that 2 straightaway, going to be Bruni, Murphy, 1-2, driving in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Hester, Powerfix got the blocked smoke bomb, trying to put the smoke bomb back on him. No, he's bringing a little heat down the 3 straight, getting back in the game into that last turn. Let's see if he can hang on to it on the drive for home. Hester looking for that 3rd spot back to the stripe of the Gold Cup 3. Marlowe rounding out your top 4. Reeder, Yonke, Helsel, Collingwood, Stafford, Mitchell, downtown. Helsel but put the lean on Reeder. Reeder says, lean right back on you, bro. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Helsel, Reeder go 1-2. Yonke picking it up on the 3 spot as they drive it in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight, 4th spot up for grabs. Collingwood, Stafford, Mitchell working this one out as they head for it down through that 3rd turn. Still got Helsel out front. Helsel, Reeder, Yonke, 1-2-3 on the way back through. How about Team Iowa? Going to go Collingwood picking up that 4. Popovich, Martell, Amara, Stewart, Peddle, Lenners, Adam, Herrera in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Get a couple of sharks in the game right now. E-Pop out front, Huffy coming down the 3rd straightaway. He's got this one rolling on down the line. Got to be Amara. Amara picking it up on the 2 as they head for it down the 3 straight into that last turn. Ramping things up, going to be Peddle and Herrera rounding out your top 4. Lloyd, Durant, St. Romain, Drowinic sides. Johnson, Westover, and Harwick coming out of the first turn. Lloyd, man, he's already picked up a couple of wins this weekend, trying to get the clean sweep for the 3. Let's see if he can hang on to it at the end of the day today as they go back down that 3rd straight. Durant looking for that 2 spot as they keep things locked in, loaded all the way back around out of that last turn. 14 bike. How about sides? Sides and St. Romain going to round it out right there as they come back through. That's the way to go. That's it for semis. Main events coming up next.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
You guys ready? You guys got to make more noise than that, boo. Come on. Where you at? Where you guys at? Let's go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's introduce you to the ladies. Collegiate National Championship. The title's on the line right now. Let's introduce you to the girls. For Marion University, on your 4-bike, Ellie Brent. For Marion University, on your 38 bike, Piper Jockelson. For Marion University, on your world number 5 bike, Sierra Sam Hammer. For Marion University, on your national age group number 12 bike, Alexandra Hill. On your 42 bike for Marion University, Brianna Winter. On your world number 6 bike for Lindsey Wilson, McKenna Martin. On your 787 bike, Lindsey Wilson, Caitlin Farmer. And on your national age group number 1, Belmont Abbey, Rita Fidawa. The title's on the line, the individual and the team title for the ladies right about now. Gate is down. Here we go. Collegiate Natty champs. The title's on the line. Fidawa, where you at, Belmont Abbey? Lindsey Wilson. Got to be locking it in right now. McKenna. Oh, dropped a few off right there. That'll change up everything as they go down the 3 straightaway. Fidawa runs the show. She's been pretty much untouchable all weekend long as she heads forward out of that last turn. Coming back around. Got to be Hill for the 2. Martin for the 3, the 5, and the 38 bike. Sam Hammer get the 4. Jockelson will get a 5. Winter's back up over there. Let's give her some love, Marion. Come on back through. Downrider's back up. Oh, boy. That might change a few things with the points right there. We'll see who comes up with the titles as they come back through. We're not done yet. It's going to heat up with the boys right now. One more time for Brianna Winter. She comes on back through. Let's give her some love. Oh, boy. Here we go. On your number 6 bike, Marion University, Wyatt Clark. On your national age group number 10 bike, Marion University, Solomon Goodwin. On your number 48 bike, Marion University, Joshua Tree Rise. On your 288 bike, Marion University, Cameron Wing. And on your number 74 bike, Marion University, Jordan Callum. On your 222 bike, Lindsey Wilson, Spencer Cole. On your number 3 bike, Lindsey Wilson, Ricky Carter. And on your world number 5 bike, Lindsey Wilson, Bobby Conley. Once again, the individual title up for grabs and the team title with the boys right now. Oh, Wing got a pretty good pop on this one. Callum going to slide into that first turn. Conley goes around the outside. Uh-oh, Coltrane. Where you at, Lindsey Wilson? Marion leading the charge, though. Down the 3 straightaway. It's all Wing out front. Here comes Callum through the third turn. Through the short chute we go. Callum coming back as, oh! Back to the line. Wing, Callum, Cole. 1, 2, 3. Oh, man. Conley goes down in that last turn. Oh, he is not happy about it right there. We'll get him checked out, make sure everything's all right. We're going to do the podium for the collegiate stuff after the novice round, so make sure you guys stick around for that. Oh, man, Conley's back up. Bobby Wasabi, come on, man, give him some love. Give him some love. I've known him since he was just a little dude, and now he's a big dude. Bring him back through. Bring him back through. Let's hook it up. Conley, oh, man. I know the boys at the firehouse are going crazy. Mama back in the shop. Yeah, we'll give them all the Conleys a little shout-out out there. Ready to get down to it. Main event time. 6 and under mixed open. Out of Gretna, Louisiana. On your 12 bike, Aspen Bergstrom. Out of Monroe, Ohio, Midwest Mafia. On your 48 bike, Finley Davis. Out of League City, Texas. On your 99, Nixon Abbott. And on your national age group number 3 bike, out of Pennsylvania, for Pack BMX, Elena Zimmerman getting ready to lock and load right now with the 6 and under mixed open. I'll start bringing them in. We'll get them locked up. Like I said, we'll do the podium for the Collegiate National Championship titles after the novice motos. Great racing going on. Good to have all the colleges in town. Good stuff going down. Getting ready to roll. They're rolling in the gate. Here we go. Main moto number 1. Here we go. Let's get things going on. Zimmerman got a pretty good shot with this one down that first straightaway. Tied up with the Finn, the missile, Davis. Finn going to fire it off out of the first turn, down the 2 straightaway. Get the Mohawk flowing on, bring this one back into turn number 2. Down the 3 straight they go. Zimmerman, Abbott, Davis, Bergstrom working it out. Oh, down the line we go. Oh, he's trying to find a way. Trying to fire the missile off going in that last turn. Tied up for the main event. Total points racing going on 6 and under mixed open. Main moto number 1. Finn the missile, Davis. Davis going to bring this one back through. Gets it wrapped up all the way back to the stripe. Zimmerman for the 2, back to the line. Abbott going to get the 3. Bergstrom for your 4. Big snaps out of the gate right now. Southwell, Wesley, Pruitt, Meeks, Clark, Davis downtown. Gigi the Giant going to kick things into high gear. She's been untouchable in this class today with the 7-8 mixed open. She is heading down through the second straightaway. Black Crown factory ride, keeping things going on. Wesley, Pruitt, Meeks, Clark, and Davis working this one out down through that third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard, looking for a way into the game. Got to be holding Clark, trying to find a way with Wesley in and out of that last turn, but it's all Gigi the Giant. Southwell bringing this one back home. Southwell still getting it done. Wesley looking for the 2 spot. Here comes a 44 bike of Meeks. Meeks trying to get in the game back to the stripe. Settle for the 3, and the 117 bike will get the 4. Out of main moto number 2, main moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Wellborn, Farrell, Elton, Stovall, Moralato, Urena, Ratzliff, Noyola. Drives in and out of that second turn. Factory Girl on the top spot. Ratzliff ramping things up down that third straightaway for Pat 605. Trying to find a way to the top. Let's see what happens out of main moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Through the short chute they go. Still, it's all Factory Girl out front. Coming back through, Power Effect Speedco colors. Urena back to the line. She'll get it done. Ratsa for that 2 spot. Knack 12 on the 1. Morelato will get a 3. Welburn will get a 4. Ooh, putting the lean on it. The Stinger is out with the Killer Bee Nelson down into turn number 1. The Meatloaf Dawson trying to crank things up. Out of the first turn, down that second straightaway for High Five and Chase Colors into turn number 2. Dive bomb it. Oh, tries to show her wheel. Couldn't seal the deal yet. Going down the 3, but getting it wrapped up out front. It's all Nelson. Nelson on the top spot. Tied up with the ponytail. Fessler going in and out of the last straightaway. What you see is what you get with these ladies coming back through. Nelson going to get the overall. Fessler for the 2. C-Bike. Bates will get a 3. Dawson will get a 4. Hughes will get a 5. Wedgeworth will get the 6. Gaylor, Mercer, Hart, Parham, Smith, Mead, Keener, Cole. In and out of turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. Albie, Syndic, Colors out front. Factory going on. Katie Buck, Cole in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straight, cranking this one up. She gone, looking for Smith. Smith picking it up on that 2. The fly guy, Hart. Hart trying to ramp it up on the way back around. Last straight action coming back to us still. It's all Cole. Cole on the top spot. She'll get this one going back through. Cole, Smith, Hart, 1, 2, 3 at the K-Bike. Gaylor will get a 4. Out of main motor number 5, main motor number 6, Wright, Wyatt, Nickham, Smith. Into turn number 1. Smith looking for that top spot again. Down the 2 straightaway. Missouri boy got the aces locked in, keeping it solid. In and out of that second turn, 3rd straight action, ramping things up along the way into that last turn. They're going to go. Got to be Nickham, the main man, coming back through the last turn. Kansas boy, still Smith, Nickham, 1 to 2 on the way back home. Now about looking for the Gold Cup. Wright going to get the 3. Wyatt for the 4. Out of main motor number 6, main motor number 7, Ike Hansen, Miller, 6 and under open on track as they head into that first turn. Miller's got the aces locked in on this one, but Ike wants to give him a little bit of a run. Oh, slipped the pedal. Ike down the 2 straightaway. Oh, right to the seat bounce we go. Hansen on the 3 spot. They're tied up for that main event, but it's all Miller with the aces coming down the 3rd straightaway. Trying to put the 3rd one of the day away as we go into that last turn. Miller still keeping it on lock on that top spot as we head for it. Last straight action one more time. How about Miller, Hansen, Ike, 1, 2, 3. Lander and Proda, Dixon, Southwell, Pearson, Linares, Briggs, and Sullivan down the 2nd straightaway. Just Josh Linares getting things locked in, going down that 3rd straight. What you see is what you get with these guys. No total points here. Everybody making that main event. Linares, Southwell on the 1-2 as they head forward down the 3rd straight through the short chute. The Punisher looking for that 3 spot. On the way back around, he's going to hang on to that one. Back to the line, Nag 16 in the G. How about Lander get a 4? Sullivan will get a 5. Out of main motor number 8, main motor number 9, Noyola, Ryan, Turner, Bowers, Thomas, Wilson, Brown, Ratchin. Down the 2nd straightaway. Everybody charging hard on this one, going back through in and out of that 2nd turn. Gnarly Choily, Noyola trying to hang on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming, though, down the line. Bowers going to try to ramp it up, looking for that 2 spot, see if he can get to the top of the box. Coming back at us, take off Thomas. Thomas trying to bring it back to the line. Another one headed down that 1st straightaway. Got lock on the top spot. Gonzalez got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. Oh, 0-9 looking for a 2. Down the 2nd straight. How about Craig Walker? Gallagher, Cox, Ratzliff, Hughes, and Goslinberg. Pat 605 on that 2 spot right now. Got to be, or on the 3 spot as he heads in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back to me. Getting wrapped up out front. Gonzalez. Nate Dog Walker pick up the 2. Pat 605. We'll go Ratzliff on that 3. That's the way we'll bring it out of main motor number 10, main motor number 11. Keeter, Collingwood, Colley, Mooney, Gaylor, Minnell, Murphy, Robb. Hudson, the Hornet, Murphy running the show, coming down that 3rd straightaway. Colley, the Beast. Let's see if he can pick him off behind the Senate wall on the way back around, trying to get around that outside line, coming back down to it. Murphy hangs on for it on the top spot. Colley for the 2, the 1 in the G-Bike. Big John Mooney will get a 3. Keener will get a 4. Out of main motor 11, main motor number 12, Harwick, Nevis, Knobs, Moss, Johnson, Adams. Charging this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Got to be Mr. B. Johnson, MVK BMX. Yeah, Grill. He's getting it done. He's bringing it back down the 3 straight into that last turn. The lonely MVK rider in the house this weekend as he comes on back down the line. Last straightaway. How about Adams for the 2? Knobs will get that 3 spot. 9 in the 18 bike. Moss will get a 4. Harwick will get a 5. The big battle with the ladies been all weekend long. They're tied up again as we head into that first turn. Down the 2 straightaway. Greer and Holiday. Let's see what happens when they head into turn number 2. J&R colors out front. Oh, Factory Mimi and Pops on that 2 spot. Little MJ. Got to be Holiday. Walgren, Leaper working it out down the 3rd straight, bringing them into that last turn. The 8 and under girls cruisers coming back through. Oh, big power wheelie over the table right now. Boo the Beast going to bring it back home. She'll get the ace and lock it in for the win. Back to the line. Holiday for the 2. Leaper for your 3. Walgren for the 4. Out of main modal 13. Main modal 14. Olszewski, Edmonds, Dotson, Slattery, Rush, and Gray in and out of the first turn. 2nd straight. Slattery's on the move right now. She wants to try to find a way in the mix in and out of that 2nd turn, but it's all Wicked Racing colors on the top spot. Oh, the Crazy Cat. Gray got the 1-2 going on, bringing this one back down the line, bringing it into that last turn. Let's see if she can hang on to it as she comes on back home. Riptide. Olszewski looking for that 2 spot, and she'll get it back to the line we go with the 1 and the 2 bike. Dotson will get the 3. Slattery will get a 4. Yeah, Chad Claridge. I'll give you a little shout out. Ohio. Jason, Emerson, Wallace, 11-12 girl cruiser now in and out of the first turn. 2nd straightaway. Good little battle going on. The Ladybug, Emerson, 0-9. Getting the factory rolling in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. All-Star Racing, Crystal the Pistol, Wallace. Wallace working on that 2 spot. The Mad Dog, Jason, Cyclecraft BMX. Cranking things up into that last turn. Wallace trying to come around the outside. Going to get it done. The Ladybug, Emerson, going to put that 3rd ace in the way of the day and clean house. Back to the stripe. Wallace and Jason will go 2-3. McCrae, Tilly, Longini, Meade, Pringle, Hale, Navarro, Cole, H2O, Longini on the top spot. Factory Senate, LSG girls hitting it on the 2-3 as they go in and out of that 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. But it's all H2O. Longini stretching it way out front now. She goes down the 3rd straightaway. Got that 2 spot locked up. Got to be tongue out Tilly. Tilly hanging on the 2. Got to be Hope Navarro on that 3 out of Yuma, Arizona. Navarro gets it wrapped up there. Back to the line. Going to go Hale. Hale will pick up the 4. Cole will get a 5. Through main moto 16, main moto 17. Cheryl, Newton, Reichel, Luptak, Pringle, right. Good action going on. Oh, Pringle closing the door up tight on Luptak right there down to 2 straight. Keeping things locked in. Reichel on the top spot out of Minnesota. She'll bring this one in out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Little Hawaii. She's on the move, though, trying to find a way to the top. Let's see what she can put together on the way back through that last turn, last straightaway. National number 37 bike, still Reichel. Pringle, 1-2 back in the line. Luptak will get that 3. 14, Gold Cup 1. Newton will get a 4. Wright will get a 5. Cheryl will get the 6. Another good battle going on with these ladies all weekend long. But the Shark in open water out front. She's going to run it again down the 2 straightaway. Elder. How about Jordan? Jordan picks it up for that 2. Meyer on the 3 spot as they head down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's charging back down the line. Morgie, Douglas picking it up on the 3 as they head forward into that last turn with Moss and Powell. One last straight to go. Elder runs this one back to the stripe. How about it, Jordan for the 2, Meyer for your 3. Uh-oh. A little pile up down there past the finish line. Turner, Jones, Picaretto. Picaretto's got the whole shot this time. Again, Moore looking for that 2. Sweet in and out of the 2nd turn. Landstar colors down the 3rd straightaway. Turner picking it up on that 3 as they get things going down the line. See if Too Sweet can try to get her on this 3rd go-around as she comes on back into that last. Uh-oh, shows her a wheel. Can she seal the deal? Or they're just talking about it. Now they're laughing coming back to the stripe. That's the way to go. Picaretto, Moore, Turner. 36-40 ladies down the 1st straightaway. Herrera, Elton, Crutcher, Hotz. Oh, the Rizzler slipping into the 2 spot. Bringing a little heat on this one down the 2nd straightaway. See if she can get Hot Sauce in it. Oh, she got her in the 2nd turn. She's going to lead the charge. Oh, Rizzler getting things going on. I know she's been doing that Kate's Weights training too. As she comes on back down the 3 straightaway, let's see if she can hang on to it and bring it back home. Oh, we're going to switch the points up big time here with this one. Herrera back to the stripe. Go Elton for the 2, Crutcher for the 3. Gaylor, Hunt, Foy, Harwick. Gaylor got a pretty good drive into turn number 1. She'll keep things going on, but here comes Foy. She's got the aces, but Gaylor's still trying to hang on to this one. Tight in and out of that second turn. Let's see if she can get things wrapped up. Going down that 3 straightaway. Foy's got the aces. Oh, Foy off track right now. Oh, no. She got a little loose down the 3rd straightaway. She'll have to get back in line as she comes on back through. It looks like Gaylor could end up with the overall after this as she comes on back to the stripe with Harwick. We'll pick up the 2, Hunt for the 3. Foy, give her some love on the way back around. She says, man, that's just the way it goes. 51-55, Lady Cruiser downtown. O'Brien, Hotop, Melcher, Bitts, Barkley, Stafford, Fallon, Berlin into the first turn. Get things locked up. K-Dog out on the top spot. Hotop, she'll run this one back in and out of that second turn. Keeping it going on, locking it down with O'Brien on that 2. Itsy Bitts going to get that 3 locked in for Factory Senate LSG. Coming out of British Columbia, Canada. Keeping it all international this weekend as we come on back through the last turn. Canadian National number 1 Cruiser, though, on that 3 spot as she brings this one back home down the last straightaway. How about Barkley? The Spicy Canuck. She'll pick it up for the 4. Back to the line. Melcher to get the 5. Stafford to get your 6. More lady action going on. 56 and over ladies out on track. Kyle, Chankfield, Schroeder, and Baker. Looking for Baker on the top spot. She's got this one ramped up, going in and out of that second turn. Vikings colors. Got the aces all day long, going for the 3rd one of the day. She heads down through that 3rd straightaway. Schroeder picking it up on the 2. BMX Race Inc. colors out of Claremore, Oklahoma. Another Hardesty local out there bringing it back to us. She get it locked and loaded on the way back home. Last straightaway, looks like it's going to be Baker Schroeder. 1-2 back to the line. The Wildflower going to get that 3 back at us. Bonsai coming in. You weren't going for that low line again, huh, Chang Fields? She says, nope, I'm going to keep it clean on the way back to us. Little dudes, big wheels, Garcia, Murphy, Hicks, Reeves, Imperial. Oh, big moves being made downtown. These guys got points all over the board. Let's see what happens as they go in out of that second turn. Power Effect, Speedco, Danger Deacon Reeves. He's got to try to get some low points. Wants to try to get that overall locked in. Getting it wrapped up out front. DJ Lethal, Imperio. He's going to run it back to the stripe. He's looking for that 3rd round ace. Going to try to get it going back to the stripe. How about Danger Deacon Reeves? Reeves for the 2 spot. Hicks for the 3. Murphy for the 4. Garcia for your 5. Everybody cranking it up down in that first turn. Albie send it, going to send it right into turn number 1. Factory colors. Oh, Sullivan. Uh-oh, he's got the Black Widow creeping on him on the outside. The Black Widow crawls on by. Cox, the silent assassin. Down that 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot of Sullivan. Sullivan making it happen right now. Simon Aruba working on the 3 as they come back through. Last turn action coming back at us. Trying to crank it up one more time. Olszewski trying to crank it up for that 4 spot. He'll get it done right there with the 3 bike. Ahern will get the 5. Ameriprise full tilt colors out front. Yeah, brand new team this year out of Minnesota. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Mr. Gold Foley crew ramping it up in and out of that second turn with Reyes, Zink, Lanier, O'Hagan, and Cowles. Wiggins working it out, but it's all Bannerhide and the Wild Man on the top spot out of Oak Grove, Minnesota. He'll drive this one back around. Uh-oh, 2 spot up for grabs out of the last turn. The drive home, the flash Reyes, he'll get the 2 back at us. Gold Cup 3 and the 6. Foley will get a 3. Zink will get a 4. Out of main moto 26, main moto 27. Jarvis, Turner, Eubanks, Pearson, Hotchkiss, Reeves, Hardy, Robles, and Day. Down the second straight. Oh, the Sheriff and the Posse getting things done right now. Power Effect, Speedco colors on the top spot. Fort Knox trying to lock it down that 3rd straightaway. Jarvis, Turner, Crank Lab colors looking for that 2 spot. See if he can get it going on. Oh, got to be Mr. Eubanks. Eubanks sitting on the 2 as he drives it back through. Out of that last straightaway 3 bike. Hotchkiss will get the 3. Looks like Robles will get the 4. 11-year-old Cruisers, 28, your main moto number now. Liverell, Beckley, Lawson, Long, Rodas, Johnson, Horn. Where you at, JBR? Getting it going again, bringing it down the 3rd straightaway. The Machine, Johnson on that top spot. He'll keep things going on. Riker Long, Landstar, SCR colors. Yeah, those guys been doing some good stuff lately, bringing it back down the line. Last straightaway, the Condor, Beckley trying to crank it up with profile. Back to the stripe, settles for the 3 and the 14 bike. Rodas will get a 4. Schneider, Gronis, Angela, Harp, Turner, Irwin, Keeper, and Gray in and out of the second straightaway. It's all the Hummingbird Harp. Ace is locked in the pocket, trying to get that third one of the day. Angela, Zion on that 2. Down that third straight. Power Effects, Pico Color, Supersonic, trying to put the sonic boom on these guys on the way back home. He's going to have to hang on to that 3 spot. Wicked Racing Colors out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Big time. Gronis comes back for the 4 and the 1 bike. Schneider will pick up a 5. Lawson, Piper, Donnelly, Rabinowitz, Dawson, Quimby, Stewart, Patterson. The heater out front. Donnelly running the show in and out of turn number 2. Let's see what goes on down that third straightaway. Everybody charging hard, trying to make it happen. Slingshot Stewart. Stewart trying to fire it off. HRP coming around the outside. Piper trying to make a move, looking for a podium spot on the way back through, but it's all Donnelly. Donnelly, Stewart, 1-2 back to me. Gold Cup 1-4 bike. Quimby will get a 3. Piper will get the 4. Grieve, Hughes, Neubauer, Gidry, Byer, Dixon, Johnson down the second straightaway. Raw race footage on that top spot. Got to be James Johnson coming down that third straightaway. Music City local out of Tennessee, keeping things locked up all the way back through that last turn. He's got the low points going on right now as he's going to bring this one back to the stripe. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to be Neubauer. Picks up the 2. Kahanen, Perry, Gibson, Thomas. Working this one out with Cam, Bama, Piper on the top spot. Yeah, Stu and the HRP gang in the house this weekend. The Alabama boys doing the work as they come back down the third straightaway. Piper keeping it wrapped up. Cam, Bama going to bring it back through one more time. Gordy's Colors looking for that 2 spot. How about it's got to be Gibson. Gibson going to go Perry for the 3. Skywalker, Kahanen going to get the 4. Stafford, Marlowe, Jellison, Akers, Hester, Bowman. Main moto number 33, 16-year-old cruisers. The spoke mom, Marlowe in and out of that second turn. He's got Hester in the pocket, though, coming down the third straightaway. Hester knows how to lay down a little track speed. Can he show him a wheel behind the Sindit wall on the way back through? Can't quite get around him yet. Still got it locked up with Marlowe on the top spot. Marlowe, Hester go 1-2 back to the line. How about Jellison to get the 3? 5 bike slips in. Bowman for the 4. Leonards, Jones, Coos, Nevis, McCauley, Stewart, Harwick. Come on, Leonards, try to get it done, man. Dad says you might get a discount on rent if you get the win. Uh-oh, here he goes, bringing him back through. He's looking for the ace. Dropped one off with a second turn. Leonards making a run for it. Jones, Coons, Nevis, McCauley, Stewart, and Harwick. Yeah, Leonards, you got the rent discount going on, man. If you double down, you might get a free rent. Coming back to is Jones for the 2. Back to the line. We'll go the 8 and the Gold Cup 2. Coons will get the 3. McCauley will get a 4. Get her down rider checked out. Getting back up over there. We'll make some noise for him. Yeah. Give him some love. Give him some love. Give him some love. Where you guys at? Come on, hook them up. Style me out, bro. Rob. Got another one back up. Where you guys at? Let's make some noise. Tightrope Stewart, Powerline DFR, Colorado boy. Another one going on, 21 to 30 cruisers now. Jackson Elliott, one of our track builders out there, you guys. Make some noise for for the build crew, the Shovelhead in the house. He's bringing it back around. Twin City local these days, coming back at me. Going to go McCauley on the 2. Alan Sonoran on that 3 spot as he head for home and get it done out on main moto 35. Schutz has got the inside drive. Let's see if he can shut down Allen into turn number 1. Allen's got the roll on in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Actually on that 3 spot. HRP Colors, Premier picking it up on the 2. Full throttle BMXO out front. It's all Victor Allen down through that third straightaway. Texas keeping things going locked in. Allen Schutz on the 1-2. They'll drive it back around one more time on a Sunday fun day as we bring this one back to the stripe. Actually, he'll pick up that 3. That's the way it goes out of main moto 36. .36-40 Cruisers. The Bayou Bullet down that first straightaway. Where you at, JBR? Let's make some noise. He's got it locked in, looking for another race. Trying to put the clean sweep of the day as he heads into that second turn. Smith going to try to ramp it up on him a little bit. Wyatt back on that 3 spot, but it's all the Bayou Bullet out front. Louisiana boy, JBR Johnson, BMX Racing, coming back through the last turn. He'll bring it home one more time. Let's bring him home, Louisiana, back to the line. He'll get it done. 3 for 3 on a Sunday. Smith for the 2, Wyatt for your 3. Getting a little loose downtown with these boys in and out of the first turn. Allen's looking for a frontline run. Jason Horn, Swap, Wakefield, Gunner. Dropping into, he throws the elbow on him. Says, not so fast, homeboy. Keeping things going on down the 3 straightaway. These guys been battling it up all weekend long. Swap trying to get it rolling on back to us. He's got it rolling back to the line. Jallens. Swap Jallens back to us. He tried to give it that last little shove. I don't think he got him, though. Dixon Wallace. The Dirty Panda downtown Wellsdorf going to crank things up and send it out of the first turn. Factory Senate LSG down the 2 straightaway. Steinmet's going to ring this one in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straight they go. Wallace, All-Star Racing Colors, picking it up on that 2 spot. Dixon, Wellsdorf working it out as they come back through the last straightaway. That's the way these guys are going to keep it on lock right there. And 3 spot could be up for grabs. 48 bike or 40 bike. Got him. Dixon gets the 3. 51, 55 Cruisers down the first straightaway. Biolabs send it out of turn number 1. Grieve looking for that 2 spot. Kennedy trying to get around Grieve. Grieve's a big dude, man. Somebody got a little bar adjustment there as they go into that second turn. We'll check him out. Kennedy still trying to hang on for that 2 spot. Papa Bear Grieve trying to give him a little run, but it's all Scotty Felt out front. He'll run this one back through that last straightaway. Nag 1 gets it done. Back to the line. Kennedy for the 2. Grieve for the 3. 11 bike. O'Brien will pick up the 4. Get our downrider checked out in that second turn. Make sure everything's all good. Well, let's give him some love, man. He got nothing. Come on, hook him up. He'll finish it up sideways there. Wilson, he'll come back through. Mr. Dibbs, he back up over there. Picking up the pieces. What did he do, break the handlebars? .56-60 Cruisers. The commander, Cody Smart, looking for a hole shot downtown. Elliott going to try to drive it back around with him. Goodall trying to get in the mix. There goes Pringle. He's going to try to thread the needle down through that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2 they go. Still got this one locked up with the commander, Cody. Smart on that top spot. Elliott doing a little shopping. Let's see if he can pick him off behind the send-it wall on the way back around. Next generation. Gorgeous George. He's on the charge for home. Still got the commander, Cody Smart on the top spot. Smart, Elliott, Goodall. Go 1, 2, 3. Denniston will get the 4. Taking it down the first straightaway. Going to send it in and out of the first turn. Got to be preschool on the top spot. Merritt Fields, Rainwater, Jamison, Bercier coming in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight. Everybody's charging hard on this one. Jamison picking it up on that 2 spot. We got points all over the place. Looks like preschool. He's got the aces locked in. He's going to go for that third one. All-Star Racing Crew. Coming back around out of that last one. Scotty Bercier. He's going to try to crank things up on the way. Can he pick him off at the line? Nope. Didn't quite get him. Jamison to hold on to the 2. Bercier for the 3. Five and under Novice, the little tiny Grommies will get this one going down to it right now. To Crane, Austin, Bertram, Newland, Uzi, Lucas, Warren, Hillbridge. Little Tykes, little bikes, getting things going on. Let's see what's going down. In and out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Oh, gotta be Aspen on the top spot. Bergstrom out of Gretna, Louisiana, trying to run this one down the third straightaway. Hilbridge trying to ramp it up going into that last turn. Let's see what goes on. Well, listen, so what you see is what you're going to get. Everybody made the main as they come back home and out of that last turn. Looks like Bergstrom running the show. Coming back to the line. Aspen will get it done. Brendan Uzzi coming back for that 2 spot. Cliff Hilbridge will get the 319 and the 153 bikes. Lucas will get a 4. Newland will get a 5. Out of main moto 43, main moto 44. Trimble, Met, and Cheney. 6-year-old novice riders now with the total points. They're all over the place. They got points all over the place, mixing it up all day long. Trimble, Met, and Cheney working this one out, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Keeping things locked in down the line. Yeah, we'll be going on with that Collegiate National Champion podium after the novice rounds. Like we said before, as we go back down that 3 straight and into that last turn. 44 is your main motor number as they come on back down the last straightaway, get it wrapped up. Got it locked in. 7, going to come back with the ace in the third go-around. How about William for the 2? Tavy for the 3 out of moto 44. 45 is the moto. Cunningham, Warren, Brosette, Scott, Parker working it out, in and out of that second turn. Let's see what goes on. Knuckles, Parker on the top spot into turn number 2. Out of West Monroe, Louisiana, Twin City local. Where you guys at? Make some noise. One of your locals out there, way out front right now, as they go down through that third straightaway. Parker getting things rolling on down the line. Brosette, Scott, Warren, Cunningham will be working it out. Coming back at us. The clean sweep of the weekend right there. Moving on up. Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate, Heath Parker. Out of the Gold Cup 1 and the 52, Brosette Scott on the 2-3, back to the line. The clean sweep of the weekend for Parker right there on the home turf in the across the street backyard national. Twin City, man, it's just a couple minutes down the road right here. LaPlante, Beaufort, Padigo running in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. See who's got the whole shot, who's got the lockup out front. Mafia colors, got to be Jace out of LaPorte, Texas, coming down that third straightaway. Padigo keeping things locked in, going down the line, bringing them into that last turn one more time, looking for that third round ace. Got to be Rybug, LaPlante. LaPlante will hang on for that 2 spot. Looks like that's the way it'll go. Out of main moto number 46, main moto 47, 11-year-old novice rider, Schneider, Lewis, Stubbs, Chandler. Working it out, bringing this one in and out of that down the second straightaway. Who's got the ace locked in? Got to be Click Chandler. Chandler bringing this one back through, in and out of turn number 2. John Bradley custom ride going down the third straightaway, trying to keep it on that top spot out of Indiana. Stubbs, Lewis, and Schneider working it out as they keep things going on down the third straightaway. Main motor number 47. 11-year-old novice riders ramps it up again on the way back home. Chandler will get it done. On a Sunday fun day. Back to the stripe we go. 84-17. Stubbs, Lewis, and Schneider. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bryant, C. Hassan, Urano working it out. They got points all over the place right here as they head forward in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Game time, looking for a top spot. Another local rider out of Twin City BMX, Monroe, Louisiana, coming back at us. Game time. See Hassan working that top spot. Going to bring this one back through out of that last turn. Drops in one more time in the 83 bike. Coming back forward on the front line run. Back to the stripe we're going to go. The 114, Little Red, going to be Brian. Brian will pick it up for the 2. Urano will grab that 3 spot as she heads for home, and that's the way to go. McGuire, Bailey, and Eccles. One more time with these guys. Bailey and Eccles tied up for the main event. Cormega and Chubbs going in and out of 1-2 on the second turn, third straightaway. Huckleberry, McGuire trying to crank things up down the line. We'll get these riders locked and loaded. 26-35 novice riders in and out of that last turn. One more time on the way back through. Going to be Bailey on the top spot. Cormega back to us. Eccles on the 2. McGuire on the 3. 41-45 novice riders. Nelson, Eccles, Dabovich not making the program today. That's all right. Eccles and Nelson getting it going 1 and 2 as they head forward out of the first turn. Got to be Nelson. Poppy, Eccles on that 2 spot as we keep things going on for John Bradley Custom for JBC in and out of that second turn, third straight. Nelson running the show into the top spot out of West Plains, Missouri, bringing it back down the third straightaway. Rocking and rolling for Poppy on that 2 spot as they head forward in and out of the last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to finish up right now as they come back around. Still got it going on. Front line run. Nelson will go wire to wire. Eccles will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes. All right, last rack of the novice class right here. 51 to 55 novice riders. Rainwater, Melcher, Roper, Warren. Keep things going in and out of that second turn. Looking for, got to be Mr. Roper on the top spot. Stan coming down that third straightaway. Uh-oh, got company coming with them, though. Rainwater trying to make it rain on him on the way back home. Louisiana boy trying to make it work. Let's see what he's got coming out of that last turn. Uh-oh, we might have lost him along the way. Mr. Roper will get it done out front. He'll come back through looking for Melcher. Melcher looking for the 2 spot now. As we come on back at us. Warren to get the 3. Rainwater ran into a little trouble behind the wall back there. Comes up for the 4.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
National champion. On your number 8 spot for Marion University, Ellie Brent. Number 7, Marion University, Sierra Samhammer. Number 6, Lindsey Wilson College, Caitlin Farmer. Number 5, Marion University, Brianna Winter. Number 4, Marion University, Alexandra Hill. Onto the podium today on your number 3 spot for Marion University, Piper Yockelson. On your number 2 spot for Lindsey Wilson, McKenna Martin. And taking the top of the podium, and your USA Cycling Collegiate National Champion out of Belmont Abbey College, Rita Fidawa. Down there on the podium right now, getting that photo opportunity. Rita Fidawa, also your USA Cycling Junior National Champion as well. So she is doubling down on the sleeves right now. Your Collegiate Individual National Champion right there. There's the top of the podium for the ladies. Rita Fidawa, McKenna Martin, Piper Yockelson. Great racing all weekend long, ladies. Good stuff going down. Fedua pretty much untouchable all throughout the last couple of days. So good stuff for her. She's been doing a lot of work, stepping her game up big time, and it's definitely paying off. All right, moving on with the boys. Number 8 spot, Lindsey Wilson, Bobby Conley. Number 7, Lindsey Wilson College, Sawyer Hawley. Number 6, Marion University, Wyatt Clark. Number 5, Lindsey Wilson College, Ricky Carter. Number 4, Marion University, Josh Treerise. Onto the podium on your number 3 spot out of Lindsey Wilson, Spencer Cole. Number 2 onto the podium for Marion University, Jordan Callum. And winning the tiebreaker today for the individual champion title for Marion University, Cameron Wing. So Jordan and Cameron, they were tied up today. Today was the tiebreaker for them, and Cameron ended up with your overall. He is the individual national champion out of Marion University. Great racing all day long with those boys as well with the men's side of things. Once again, great stuff going down. All right, on to the team title. Number 4 spot, Michigan State University. Number 3, Belmont Abbey. Number 2 with 72 points, Lindsey Wilson. And taking the overall team championship, Marion University. It's like he'll get the photos going down there with Wally and Pole BMX in the house. So great racing going again. Once again, if you guys don't know about the collegiate level racing with BMX, you don't have to necessarily go to one of the cycling colleges to get the funding for that. So make sure you hit up USA Cycling, find out what it's all about, because you can be racing for your local college as well. You just got to go through the paperwork and get it done and get in the game. But once again, Marion University taking the overall team championship. They got the individual title as well. There's a great racing going on with that one. Some good stuff going down all weekend long. USA Cycling Collegiate National Championships. Great to have them right here in West Monroe, Louisiana. The Cajuns the last couple of days.
this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Let's get back into the main events now. Davis, Abbott, Van Trees, Parsons, Tyndall, Kurth, Jordan, Edmonds in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Let's see who's got the horsepower. Little Mohawkian on the top spot. Midwest Mafia trying to get going. Davis, Abbott, Van Trees, Parsons bringing this one back around. Let's see who's got the lock on it on the way back through. Last straight action coming back to the line. 48 bike. Finn, the missile. Davis, is he moving up today? Moving on up, your newest USA BMX expert. Back to the line, Finley Davis. Ohio boy getting it done. Yeah, Chad Claridge, all those Ohio TOs, man. You guys got a new expert coming to town. Farrell, Barnes, Chin, Moralano, Laird, Murphy, DeBauer, Austin. Down through that second straightaway, going to ramp it up one more time. Chance Chin got the aces, going to have to try to get on the gas and make the pass down the 3 straightaway. Getting a little backside. Oh, I see him going on. The long hair flowing right now. Chance Chin bringing this one back through. Colorado kid. He's coming back out of that last turn. He's going to bring it back for that top spot. Been pretty dominant all weekend long. Looks like he's going to bring this one back through for that main event run. Back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. 97-17. Nag 12. Austin will get the 2. Moralano will get a 3. Farrell will get the 4. Main moto number 54, Murphy, Vescuso, Lewis, Clark, Lucas, Kurth, and Padigo coming down that 2 straightaway, looking for that top spot. And the Nightmare, Lucas, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got company coming all over the place right now, trying to make it happen. Murphy trying to get that top spot. Kurth trying to ramp it up. Kurth, Lucas, Lewis, Vescuso, Padigo coming back out of the last turn. Main moto number 54 on track on the way back through. Last turn, last straightaway. Back out front, middle Murphy going to get this one back to the line. Kurth for the 2, 49 by Clark will get the 3. Vescuso for the 4. Out of main moto 54, main moto 55, Minister, Grieve, Meeks, Trent, Davis, Travis, Landry, Dotson. In and out we're going to go. Cajun Cole on the front line run. Been running this class all weekend long as he comes down that 3rd straightaway. Trying to get it wrapped up on a Sunday fun day. Main moto number 55 coming back to us. Let's see what goes on with this one. The 49 bike. Bring it back around. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert. Cajun Cole Landry brings it back through. He'll get it done on a Sunday fun day out of main moto 55. McCollum, Gregory, Stonewall, Shepard, DeBauer, Metten, Brosette in and out of the first turn. B-bike looking for a top spot. Lincoln Shepard coming down the 2 straightaways. Got a nice little hole shot going on. Let's see if we can get that low point in the main event as they come back through. Total points with the 9 intermediates. Down the 3rd straight we go. Bring these guys in that last turn. Gator, Flying J, Brosette, Colt the Bolt, the Shamrock, and Cletus coming out of the last turn. B-bike still getting it rolling on the 3rd round. Shepard on that top spot. Back to the stripe. McCollum will pick up the 2, 72-22. DeBauer will get a 3. Brosette will get a 4. Looks like Flying J. Metten picked up the 5. Points all over the place with those guys. We'll see how it shapes up for them. Pointer, Walkie, Randall, Helst, Manning, Fletcher, Dillman, main moto 57, 10-year-old intermediates. Got the full flow Mohawk on the top spot, running down the third straightaway. Got to be the Fletcher running the show. Going to try to bring him into that last turn. The sauce, Manning trying to crank it up along the way. The mouth, Randall trying to put it together out of the last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back through. 29 by Fletcher gets it done. Randall for the 2, 47-33. Helps will get the 3. Manning to get a 4. Main moto number 58, Hughes, Newman Jr., Hughes, Boyer, Wedgeworth, DeBauer in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Everybody's moving hard right now, coming down that 3 straightaway, trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Easton Hughes been running the show all day long. Let's see if we can get that third ace put away for the main event as he comes out of the last turn. 29 by Hughes out of Norman, Oklahoma, back to the stripe and go with the 26 by Boyer. 28-61. DeBauer get the 3. Hughes will get a 4. Stars, Labatt, Miller, Moody, McDonald in and out of the second turn. Third straight, Stars, Cooper on the front line run down the third straightaway. Gold Coast, Daylight coming down the 3 straightaway, getting it wrapped up. Labatt, Miller, Moody working it out as they come back through. Moody and Labatt trying to get that 2 spot locked in, but it's all the 77 of Stars, Gold Coast, Daylight colors back to the line. Pick that one up. Going to be Moody. Moody picks it up for the 2. Labatt for that 3. Looks like it was Miller picking up the 4. Thirteen-year-old intermediates with a 14 bike getting the pop. Landstar, where you guys at? Make a little noise. Going to try to drive it out of the center. Turn down the 2 straightaway. Got the lock on it. Bring it back through. The troublemaker Jones. Jones trying to play a little catch-up in and out of the turn number 2. Down that third straight we go. White sitting on the 3. Slicing and dicing with this one. Total points racing going on with these guys. Reyes, Smith, Lacoste, White, Wells, Olson, Cook. Jones still trying to put it together. Out of the last turn, still got that 14 bike on that top spot. Back to the stripe, going to go Wells, 4271C bike. How about Wells, Jones, Cook, and Reyes rounding out that top 4 as they come on through. Hart, Helmelgarn, Fletcher, Mooring, Pass. Down through the 2 straight they go. The fly guy Hart trying to crank it up on this one, coming out of that second turn, third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Awesome Pass. Keeping things on lock right now as he heads forward, back through and out of that last straight we go. Coming back to me, still Hart trying to crank it up, looking for a way. Pass going to get it going on the top spot, back to the line. Pass, Hart, 1-2, back to the stripe. How about Mooring for the 3? 32 by Hamelgarn to pick up the 4. Nickum, Young, Smith, Chesser coming down the second straight. Driving her back around in and out of turn number 2. Nickum trying to crank things up, looking for that top spot down that third straight. Smith has got it locked in. Smith getting a little trouble going on, going into that last turn, trying to block the inside line as they come back through. Smith will get it wrapped up on the way back home. Smith, Nickum going to go 1 and 2 back to the line. The 47 bike will get the 3. Young, and then Chesser comes in for the 4. 16 intermediates, Rosette, Miller, Andrews. These guys, points all over the place. We'll see what happens as they head in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody trying to charge hard right now, trying to get it done. Colt 45, Miller trying to ramp things up going into that last straightaway. Rosette and Andrews trying to put it together. Who's going to get the low point? Who's going to get the overall with this one coming back to the stripe? How about your 9 bike, Andrews? Andrews comes up on the top spot. Miller and Rosette, 1, 2, 3. Oh, Andrews, another move up right there out of Jacksonville, Arkansas. G-Money Andrews, another USA BMX expert on deck. Main Moto 64, the captain's moto. Lee, Blue, Hamilton, Merritt, Moss, Roberts. Coming out of the last straightaway, looking for Merritt. Merritt going to bring this one back around straight out of Marshalltown. Blue in the 61. A Lee will get the 3. Out of Main Moto 64, Main Moto 65, 26 to 35 intermediates. Into that first turn, Helps, Anthons, Warren, Pruitt. Warren's got the aces locked in. Can he keep the drive going on? In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got everybody chasing him down the line. Anthony's trying to make it happen. Helps and Pruitt trying to work it out. Let's see if Warren can get it done. 3 for 3 on a Sunday fun day. He'll come on back out. It's the 59 bike. Gets it done on the top spot. Back to me. Anthony's for the 2. Pruitt for the 3. Helps for the 4. Dawson, Watson, Wyatt downtown again as they go back around out of the first turn, down and send it down the second straightaway. CW Wyatt getting it done. Ackworth, Georgia, Chaos Squad right out of Margie-town as he goes down the third straightaway. Watson keeping it going on that 2 spot. Awesome Dawson on that 3 as they head down that third straight into the last turn. Nice little note tap manual coming back at us. Wyatt gets it done out front. He'll bring it back to the stripe. Go Wyatt, Watson, Dawson, 1, 2, 3. Out of main moto 66, main moto 67, Mize, Balcom, Eccles, Smith. The Miser got the lock on it. He's got the aces locked in. Balcom, Vega Racing Colors. He'll crank it up down the 2 straightaway. He'll try to get it going on. Robbie Smith on that 3 spot. In and out. He's trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Let's see if he can drive it down that 3 straightaway, keeping things going on. Big Papa, Eccles. Eccles back on the 4. Back down the third straight. They go into the last turn through the short chute, coming back home. Mize going to get it done. Where you at, Twin City? West Monroe local. He'll bring this one back to the line. Get it done right there. Smith will pick up the 2. Malcolm for the 3. Eccles for the 4. 56 and over intermediates out of turn number 1. Down the 2 straightaway. Surek, Lossberg, Heidegger, Lorman. Charging in out that second turn. SRT Colors out of Arkansas. Kenny Heidegger working it out down that 3 straightaway. Looking for JBR. Big Pop, Lorman. Lorman picking it up on that 2 spot. See if he can keep the drive going on back around out of the last turn. He will, coming back through. BMX Burke. Burke picks it up for the 3 on the way back home. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for the boys right there. Surratt going to grab that 4. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies one more time on a Sunday fun day. Ike, Fowler, Clark, Starkey, Zimmerman, Dotson. In and out of the first turn. Second straightaway, it's all Zimmerman on the top spot. She's running hard down the 2 straight. Pack BMX, National Colors going down that 3 straightaway. She's got this one locked in. Got to be Flower Power. Fowler picking up the 2 spot. Fox Hunt Racing Colors out of St. Cloud, Florida. She'll drive this one back through. Little Blakey Dotson still out there, 3 years young, running out of Topeka, Kansas for on 2 wheels. She'll come back through. Zimmerman gets it done on the front line run. Back at us. Fowler on the 2 spot. Flower Power back to the stripe. She'll get it done. Clark on the 3. Back at us. Going to go with that 13 bike. Starkey will get that 4 spot. Mike for the 5. Little Blakey Dotson coming back through. Give her some love. 3 years young. She's been getting full laps going all weekend long. She's looking over that last straight. You guys aren't loud enough, she says. Come on, ramp it up. She's going to use the old toe brake when she comes across. There she goes, stretching it out. Can't even grab the brake lever yet. Jones, Spears, Dempsey, Smith, Novi, Pangio, and Massel in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Is that bad to the bone, Kenna Jones? Oh, here we go. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Landstar. Make some noise, Grandpa. Coming back through. She's trying to ramp it up. She'll bring this one back home down the last straightaway. Got it locked up on the front line. Dempsey for the 2. Back to the stripe. Massel for the 3. The Nag 9 bike. Spears will get the 4. Oh, bad to the bone. She finally got fired up, man. Coming back through. We'll give Grandma a little shout out at home. We know she's tuned in back there, Landstar. Sunday, Hardy, Wesley, Bates, Evans, Shepard. Little Miss Attitude on the top spot. She'll bring this one in out of that second turn. Man, she crashed out earlier. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Her and Shepard got tangled up. They went down. Looks like she's leading the charge. Let's see if she can get the overall back in. Coming back to us. Hardy on the front line run. Shepard on the 2 as they come back around. Shepard to pick it up on that 2 as they head forward down the last straightaway. Evans will get the 3. Sunday will get a 4. Wesley will get a 5. Bates will get a 6. Southwell, Holiday, Gonzalez, Greer, Leaper, Walgren, Tyndall, Swap. What you see is what you're going to get. I'll tell you what, though, Southwell, she's been putting some hot laps down according to our scores timers. 33-second laps that she's got going on, almost a second faster than the rest of the pack all day long. Southwell, Holiday, Gonzalez, Greer, Leaper, Walgren, Tyndall, Swap coming back through. Gigi the Giant We'll bring this one back around. Little MJ got to be Holiday for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Greer, Boo the Beast will pick up the 3 as they come back through. Gonzalez for the 4. Mize is a new expert right here. The Miser, you get him locked in. Say hello to another newest USA BMX. You sure you wanted to do that, bro? Edmonds, Gay, Slattery, Sunday, Bates. Those guys are crazy out there. Coming back at us. Getting it done out front, though. Albie Sinnott back on the line. Charlie Gay ramp this one up. She'll come back through. She might be racing cars next week, and you never know. Sunday for the 2 spot. Rhett's big sister for the 3. Back to the stripe. Little Devil for the 4. Bates for your 5. The big squeeze going on downtown into turn number 1. 10-year-old ladies on course. Ratliff, Noyola, Welborn, Moralato, Elton, Olszewski looking for Gray, but it's all factory girl. Urena in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. She is checking out on the rest of the pack. Been pretty dominant all day long with the ladies as we're going back through. Ratzliff been putting in some hot laps, so coming back around out of that last turn. Still got Urena on the top spot. She'll run this one back down the line. Moralato for the 2. Nag 13 in the World 2. Piper the Viper will get the 3. Dynamite Daisy Noella for the 4. This has been a good show going on with these ladies all weekend long, but it looks like the Killer Bee Nelson going to take it for a whole shot. She'll drive it down the 2 straightaway. Travis Wallace, Anthony Akins, Kennedy, Vescuso, Bates working it out. Nobody's touching the Killer Bee out front. All her Kate's weights training, putting together. Her long game is strong. Hardesty local, bringing it back through. Crazy Kira and Mom, you know they're tuned in right now as they come on back down the line. Vescuso picks it up for the 2, back to the stripe. Wallace for the 3, the C-Bike. Bates will get the 4. D-Bike for your 5. That's the way to go for those ladies right there as they come back through. Main Moto 75. Twelve-year-old ladies on track as they head down that first straightaway. Another one been pretty dominant all weekend long. Mary Hollis Watson out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. She said, you're coming back to my turf next weekend. We'll kick off the Pro Series, but it's all Mary Hollis out front. Watson getting it done. Dawson, Broziak, Schneider, Jason, Fessler, Forbes, and Emerson. Watson running the show one more time. She'll bring this one back through. I think she'll get the clean sweep of the weekend. Ponytail, Fessler for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe, Nag 15 in the E. And Broziak and Emerson. I know Dad said if you race on Sunday and you come home late, you got to go to school Monday. So no matter what time she gets in the house, she's going to school. Uh-oh, where you at, JBR? Make some noise. The boss lady back at it again. She picked it up yesterday. Poche, Tilly, Gaylor, Starkey, Smith, Navarro, Hale, Vescuso running it back down that 3 straight. Poche, the fast lap in the house right now. She's coming back around. She'll get it wrapped up right here. She gone looking for Smith. Uh-oh, Smith, Tilly. Looks like Vescuso pick up the 4. Yeah, boss lady, though. Full command on the home turf. Cole, Keener, Kovacs, Longini, Ashley taking this one for a drive down that first straightaway. Diamond Lil, Ashley, factory hypercolors. You know she'll take it upstairs down that 3rd straight drive. She knows she's got company coming with her. Kovac's going to try to chase her down the line. Katie Buck, Cole. Cole's on the move going into that last straight, but it's all Diamond Lil out front. Got this one wrapped up as she heads for it. Back through last straightaway. Going to go Cole. Cole picking it up on that 2. Back to the line. Looks like it's going to be the Nag 15. H2O, Longini. Uh-oh, lost a couple down that first straightaway. 15, 16 ladies in and out of turn number 2. Herrera ramping it up. See if she can get the backside going on. Oh, Burrion going to close the door up on her right there. Searfoss, McMillan, Cheryl, Luptak, Myers, and Reichel. It's all Burrion, the Landshark, Siegel. She's coming back to the stripe. Herrera for the 2 spot. How about your 3 bike? Reichel will get the 3. In bike. Myers will pick up the 4. Luptak for your 5. Lost a couple down that first straightaway. Looks like they're getting back up. Coming back through. Searfoss is back up. Give her some love. Give her some love. Come on, where you guys at? Let's hook them up. Hook it up. She's going to sit down, just catch her breath there for a second. Looks like she's all good out there, Jim. I know Dad's tuned in today, that's for sure. We'll get her checked out, make sure everything's all right. Definitely been going super fast these days. I'll tell you what, Sirfas, she's been stepping the game up big time out of New York. What's up, Grandpa? All of a sudden, she woke up today, man. It's almost over. Another hot lap going on downtown. Got to be V8. Kate Sifford on that top spot. She'll get the drive out of the first turn, second straightaway. 17-20 ladies on track. Eller, Meyer, Jordan, Sifford, Goodell, and Soto in and out of that second turn. Oh, big tire buzz from Jordan. She has got some horsepower going down the 3 straightaway. Oh, the Shark going to shut her down, though, going into that third turn. Let's see if she can hang on to it on the way back home. Last straight, we're going to go back at us. Sifford on that top spot. Looks like Elder for the 2, Jordan for the 3. Gilbert, Salisbury, Picaretto, downtown. Gilbert got a pretty good pop on this one. Tied up for the main event with Gilbert, Picaretto tied up for this main event. Salisbury has been running double duty all weekend long with the Collegiate National Championship, but she's still running the class, coming down that 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Looks like it's going to be Gilbert. Gilbert looking for a big win today. She's coming on back to the line. The show, Picaretto. Good to see Gilbert getting back on top of the box, back to the stripe. Picaretto and Salisbury will pick up your 3. Too Sweet downtown. She'll kick it off one more time. McClaskey, Harwick, and Gaylor. Points all over the place for these ladies, but more. Too Sweet. Landstar colors out front. Looks like Sirfas going to walk it off over here. We'll give her some love. Give her some love. Y'all good, Sirfas? She's smiling. She says, I'm all right. You know Dad's worried at home. Coming back through. Got it wrapped up out here. More on the top spot. Too Sweet. Landstar. Back to me. Looks like it's Gaylor for the 2. Back to the line. McClaskey for the 3. Another battle royale been going on with these ladies all weekend long. Last of the girls club coming our way on a Sunday fun day. Going to send it out of the first turn, down the second. Oh, O'Brien going to make a big swing out of the first turn, down the second straight. She's trying to ramp it up on Hotop. Hotop's got the lock on the top spot, in and out of that second turn, down that third straight. We're going to go. Hottinger trying to hold on to it 2 down the line. Bitts on that 3, keeping it all international. Coming back to me, get it wrapped up on the front line, though. It's all K-Dog on the front line run. She'll bring this one back through one more time. Hottinger working it out. She'll hold on for a 2. O'Brien for the 3. Bitts for the 4. Barkley for your 5. Bonsai! Chakefield, she's going to come back for that 6th spot. Main motor number 84, down into turn number 1. Garcia, Miller, Hortzman, Scheibel, Brindle, Hicks, Hansen, Ike working this one out. These guys got points all over the place right now, in and out of that second turn. Got to be Acme colors on the top spot. Out of Ukiah, California, Rusty Bowl local coming back through. Easton Hicks trying to hang on for a front line run. See if he can get it done on the way back around. Hortzman, the kid, trying to chase him down. Hicks going to keep the door locked up tight. All right, Hicks, Hortzman getting it done. 1-2, back to the stripe. Going to go. Nag 2 in the 34. Scheibel will get a 3. Miller pick up a 4. Out of main moto 84, main moto number 85. Big shot out of Jethro Salva out in that first turn. Looks like it's going to go Power Effect Speedco colors. Dropping in and out. We're going to go. Danger Deacon, Reeves, Fowler, Murphy, Ransel, Elton, Salva, Hicks, and DePirio down that third straightaway. Salva's on the charge for it down the 3 straight, but it's all Power Effect Speedco colors on that top spot. Got to be Danger Deacon Reeves. Bring this one back through. Oh, the sheriff and the posse in town trying to get a top spot. Back to the line. D'Imperio pick up the 2. Salva for the 3. We'll go Hicks for your 4. Out of main moto number 85, main moto 86. Cox, Lindberry, Sullivan, Simon, Olszewski, Goodner, Hearn, Crutcher. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Goodner's on the move. He's trying to find a podium spot. Let's see if he can drive in and out of that second turn, down the third straight. Aruba hanging on to that 3 spot. And let's see what goes down as they come back through. Going to be the silent assassin, Cox. He's got the fast lap going on with these guys. They come on back home. Last straightaway. Cox trying to hang on to it. Cox, Sullivan, side by side. Oh, Sullivan got loose. Cox hangs on for the top spot. Simon for the 3. Vanderheiden and Proda, Lander, Foley, Reyes, Zink, Prescott, Wiggins in and out of first turn, down the second straight. More power effects, Speedco colors running the show. The Punisher in and out of that second turn. Knows he's got company coming with Lander. Can't let off the gas. Got to hit all the marks nice and clean down that third straightaway. Main Moto 87. Driving it back through the last turn. Got it wrapped up out front now. And Proda trying to put it away all the way back home. Lander for that 2 spot. Ameriprise going to get the 3 in the Gold Cup 3. How about Vanderheiden for that 3? Foley for the 4. Reeves, Linares, Zuniga, Southwell, Eubanks, Kovacs, Hotchkiss, Williams. Another one looking for the team sheet. Fort Knox trying to lock this one in and out of that second turn, down that third straight. Just Josh going to be Linares. Linares picking it up on that 2 spot. The money man, Southwell, hanging tight on the 3 for Factory Black Crown. Into the last turn they go. Ramping it up one more time on the way back through. Mr. Eubanks trying to get away, get it back to the stripe. He's going to settle for the 4 in the Gold Cup 3 by Kovacs. We'll get a 5. Whoa, get a little loose out of the gate. Take it downtown. Prescott, Pope, Lindberry, Collingwood, Johnson, Salazar, Beckley, Liverell. Everybody hangs on tight for this one. Into that second turn, the wild man, Lindberry. Factory S Square knows he's got everybody knocking on the door. Top spot, Prescott. Knows how to put down a fast lap, but here comes Fierce Pierce. Collingwood, he's trying to drive it back through the last straightaway. Let's see if he can make it happen all the way back home. Lindberry gets it done. Back to the line. Lindberry. Go Prescott, Collingwood. 1, 2, 3. How about Salazar get the 4? Gonzalez, Hart, Janczewski, Perkins, Bryant, Wilson, Irwin, Angela. Speedy out front. He's got this one locked in, going in and out of the second turn down the 3 straight. He's going to make 8 in a row for Speedy Gonzalez, I think, man. Well, 9 in a row. I can hear her down over there. 9, bro. Coming back at us. Gonzalez coming back through, getting it wrapped up. Going to be Hart. Hart picking it up on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Woo-hoo. Angela will get that 3 spot with Sean Carvajal's LDC. Chase Perkins will get the 4. Uh-oh, dropped one. Down the 2 straightaway. Here we go. Donnelly, Moore, Quimby, Lenners, Ravenowitz, Tosher, Walker, Smith. Keeping things wrapped up right now. The Heat or Donnelly running the show. Lansar trying to crack the code on him one more time out of the last turn. Does he got the pull to make it happen? Not quite enough. Back to the line. Henry freaking Lenners will get the 3, and Quimby will get a 4. Downrider's back up. We can make some noise for him as he comes through. Fourteen-year-old experts now. Gonzalez, Gossenberg, Walker, Sanders, Rivera, Johnson, Montano, Jazuski. Oh, the Alaskan pole trying to pull it into that third turn. Let's see if he can pop another step of the podium right now on the way back around. Gossenberg, he's trying to find a way. The Canadian back to the line. We're going to go. Gonzalez out front. Woo, back to the stripe. Fifteen-year-old experts. Here we go. Colley, Perry, Brown, Robb, Mennel, Matthews, Myers, and Ballard. Brown got a pretty good pop on it, but Colley, man, he's got the drive, got his gates dialed in for Sunday. Coming in out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. He'll run this one down the line. Got to be Corella Brown picking it up on that 2 spot. Hardesty, local out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Coming back at me, ramping it up on the way back through, looking for that 3rd spot. Who's going to lock it in on the way back down the line? 16-4. How about Robb will get the 3? How about Perry will end up with the 4? Out of Main Moto 93, Main Moto 94, 16X, Bruni, Helsel, Reeder, Murphy, Hester, Yankee, Marlowe, Collingwood. Gates down. Bruni's got the pop on it. Drop 2 off down the first straightaway. We'll get him checked in and out. Helsel looking for that 2 spot. Got to be the Gold Cup play to Murphy. Murphy picking it up on the 3. Reeder's on the move, though. Wants a shot at the podium. Oh, he's got the track speed. Oh, Factory Redmond down that 3rd straightaway. Reeder on the charge. Coming back at us. Still get it wrapped up out front. Bruni. Tommy B going to bring him back to the line. Helsel. Reeder going to get that 3 spot. Murphy for the 4. We'll bring it back through and get it done. Collingwood will get the 5. Y'all good, Marlo? He tried to throw the smoke bomb on him, man. It didn't work like he wanted it to. Downriders are back up. Yankees up over there, giving him some love as he's coming back down the line. Boy, oh boy. You guys, everybody got their seatbelts buckled up? They're ready to go? 17-20 on deck again, man. Let's see if you get the whole rack in and out of the first turn together. Loy's ready to go, man. He wants to get that clean sweep. He wants to get that 3rd one. Popovich, he's ready to just lay down a heater right now. Sweeping Steven, getting the track dialed back in for the boys. Once again for the track builders, you guys. How about it? Make some noise for these guys. Track's been super, ultra fast all weekend long. I'll tell you what, man, been riding great, been riding smooth. You guys, once again, thank you for all the hard work. All right, locked and loaded. St. Romain, Herrera, Pedal, Sides, O'Mara, Duran, Lloyd, Popovich. No, E-Pop got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. He'll get things fired up. Everybody gets through clean this time. Loy's on the move right now. Let's see if he can lay down some track speed. Popovich is a hard dude to catch. Oh, they did it in turn 2 this time. Down the 3 straightaway. Popovich running solid out front. Bring this one back in and out of that last turn. Got to lock it down on the way back around. Looking for that 2 spot. Is that my man Enrique? Coming back to the line. Loy going to get the 3. 2 bike. A Pedal will come in for the 4. We lost half the rack in the 2nd turn this time. They made it through the first turn, 2 straights. Come back through St. Romain. He's going to come back in. Looks like Duran's back up. Sides is up over there. We're still checking another one. Casanova, man, I'll tell you what, his gates are dialed as he heads into turn number 1. Oh, no! The big fold up right there. Oh, here we go. Scott trying to get on top spot. Let's see what happens with Colley in and out of the 2nd turn. That's one of our track builders on the track right now in the 2 spot. Skated through some carnage. He's trying to get a low point. He's got a solid 12 going on right now. He's going to try to put it together. In and out of the last turn. Back to the stripe we go. McCauley comes back through. Scott picks up the 2, back to the line. Oh, man, everybody. Hauser coming back around. Elliott had a pretty good line, went in hot in that first turn. That was all they wrote. Long hair. Baxter, you ready to go? Ilbridge. O'Connor. All right, get this one going on. Another one of our track builders out there, another shovel head sitting on the 2 spot as we head forward in and out of turn number 1. Hilbrich on the top spot. He'll drive this one in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Baxter picking it up on the 2. Down the line we go, keeping things going on. Got to be Buzz Lightyear, O'Connor. HRP Colors, Alabama boy, bring this one back at us. But we got Hilbrich on the top spot. He'll get this one going on. Clean sweep of the day. Back to the stride. Baxter for the 2. And O'Connor for your 3. Bennett, Meade, Brindle, downtown we go. Might be another one on the team sheet for Landstar posse as he come on down that 2 straightaway. The machine, Bennett, he's tied up with Brindle on this one. He's got the lead going down the 3rd straight. Can he carry the speed through the last couple of turns, keep the door locked up? Uh-oh, Brindle getting a little loose going into that 3rd turn. Let's see if he can hold on to it coming back around. It's all Bennett. Bennett on the top spot. He'll come back for the ace, throws a little style on it. Meade for the 2, or Brindle for the 2, Meade for your 3. Main moto number 99, downtown, Jason, Varndell, Walter, DeHaven, Jallens, DeBauer, Swap. Keeping things locked in, loaded, going in and out of that second turn. Jallens going to run the show out front, going to try to get this one going on. Mango Man, though, he's on the move. DeBauer coming down that 3 straightaway. He's trying to make it happen going into that last turn. Jason, Varndell working it out as they come back around. Still your Gold Cup champ out front. Jallens coming back to the stripe. Mango Man for the 2 to the line. They go. Swap will get the 3. Looks like it was Walter for the 4. Out of main moto 99, 100 is the moto now, 46 to 50 experts. Wilser, Landine, Babinski, Ars, Smith. Lean, mean Landine out front. Had to wake up early and everything, racing all 3 rounds. He says, all right, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it right, keeping it locked in down that top spot. LMR, John Bradley Customs coming back through. West Coaster out. Don't be looking back now, Landine. Just come on, gas it up. Throw me some style, bro. Back to the stripe. He'll get it done with the 106, 163. Smith will get the 2. Wilster for your 3. Another one coming in and out of that first turn, second straightaway. I think Scotty Felt might be going for the 6-pack this weekend, man. What'd you do last weekend? Running out to Louisiana, picked me up a 6er. Kennedy, Bergera, McCauley, Norton, Scott, Felt, working it out. In and out of that last straightaway. Scotty Felt, Biolaps in it. Colors West Coaster out of Laverne, California, coming back through. Kennedy on that 2 spot, and that's the way to go. Norton for the 3, the 18 bike. The A-main, Scott will get the 4. Last one of the day, folks, as we head on down that first straightaway. Turboville, Pringle, Perry, or Barry, Merritt, Smart, Denniston, and Selmo. Coming down the 2 straight, we got to be the commander, Cody Smart on that top spot, and Selmo working on that 2 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Be like Pringle, crank it up with profile, picking it up on the 3 spot as they come back around. In and out of the last turn. One more time for the old guys as they come back to the stripe. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. It's going to go Smart and Selmo, Pringle, 1, 2, 3, back to the line. Man, 3 days out here at the Cajun Nationals. What a great race going on. My first time out here. It was good to be out here with everybody. But guess what, guys? Next weekend, Pro Series starting up. We go to the Big Hill. We go to Rock Hill. We're going to get things fired up and running. I'll tell you what, there's going to be some good action going on. So Rock Hill next weekend, you guys. We'll see you guys on out there. Until next time, keep it styled up. I'll see you guys at the finish line. Love you, Redbone.
you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.